Y'all, what are you sniffing for? Dude, why are you sniffing? What are you sniffing for?
Did I jump scare you?
Yeah, you did.
I did.
Bubble, thank you so much for the biddies. Mikey, thank you for the compliment. Touch of Oblivion, Danger said, thank you so much for the walk streaks. And Dookie, thank you for the 9-month resub. Congratulations on your sub, baby. I hope you have a name. Hello, everybody. GBP, thank you so much for requesting a drink. You may indeed have a Jaeger and Coke on the rocks. Hi, Pancake Eater. Hi, Wicked Knight. I'm doing well. How are you both? Good to see you. Here, let me move the window over for you guys. There we go. Grapes, thank you for the watch stream. Jobs, thank you for the belated birthday wishes. Stein, thank you so much for the 34-month resub. These socks, have they been gently pre-worn by someone with pink toe beans? Mayhaps. Even though for legal reasons I must clarify this is a joke. But maybe, but not, but maybe, but legally no. No worries. Hello everybody. Hi Snake. Thank you for the almost hype train. Let's see if it'll let us do our roll call today. If not, we'll do one manually, but you know, never hurts to try. Hello everybody. How are you doing? I know I only missed one stream for the holidays, but I still missed you. Thank you so much for the head pats. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Let me turn that down a little bit. I forgot. Thank you for seal. Sorry for the delay, by the way. I don't know if you guys are in the Discord, but if not, I'll let you know. I was having some hot girl tummy trouble issues literally right before stream, so I apologize for the delay. Rumba! Thank you so much for the 16-month resub! And thank you so much for the hype train! Also, Calvin, congratulations on the job! Still, even if it's not perfect, it's still something. Can we get some claps in the chat? Thank you for the level 1 hype train. Where's Pickle? Well, I have to fix him for tomorrow's stream because I did not realize I split the jacket. So I have to fix him for tomorrow so that his arm doesn't get amputated, but we can still hear his voice, like the ghost of Christmas past, you know? So, like, he's still here in spirit, just like a Crimbus carol. Yo, thank you, David. I appreciate it. I'll be conspiratorial and say the hot tummy issues deliberately chose that point to start. I agree with you, honestly. Okay. It looks like our... Ruby! Thank you so much for the the gift sub. Thank you for forwarding the gift sub from PJ. I'm glad your day's finally getting better, Wicked Knight. Also, hi, Alice. Thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. It looks like we're going to have to do a manual roll call. So everybody put hello in the chat if you would like me to say hi to you. Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for the support. Hi, Rui. Hi, Cookie. Hi, Lionheart. Hi, Booty Cushion. Hi, Lone Star Wolf. Hi, Alice. Hi, Cookie again. Hi, Stein. Hi, Whispering Wanderer. Hi, Roomba. Hi, Rivet. Hi, Caliborg. Hi, Big Cool Guy. Thank you for the 100 biddies and the compliments. Hi, Zed. Hi, GLH. Happy New Year. Merry Christmas to you too. Hi, Grapes. Hi, Lone Star. Hi, Mikey. Hi, One Action. Welcome, everybody. You're enjoying the Irium streams? Good. I'm glad. Lionheart, thank you so much for the heart wombo combo. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate it. Oh, excuse me. Oh my gosh. Hi, Sable. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chats. I hope you're having a good day so far. Hi, Zeke. Welcome on in. Why isn't Stimpy working? It should be. My break was all right. Yeah, there it goes. Oh, it was just delayed. It was just delayed. Where's my jacket? Oh, brother. There it is. But where's my coffee? There we go. Dude, I lost my body. That was kind of scary. Lionheart, thank you for showing for stream. Mikey, thank you for showing for stream. Cookie, thank you for showing for stream. Man, thank you so much for the follow. Have a seat to drink. First one is free. Welcome to the bar. The Irium streams are cozy.
I don't know, Pickle. I don't think we should enter this gym. I think they're all related, and some of them are kissing.
No. Hi, MG. Welcome on in. Colibro, thank you for the biddies. Andreon, good to see you. Colibro, thank you for the biddies. Hi, happy night. I'm doing good. Oh my god, ignore that. I am totally not taking you to a gym today where everybody's kimsing. I heard it and had to play it. Hell yeah. Are you banned? I mean, there's still time for you to take a shower before I ban you. But yes, welcome on in, everybody. How are you doing? Don't forget, if you are lurking today, obviously, if you can't do this is okay. But if you can, drop a hello or an emote every now and then, or refresh the stream if the video player crashes, so that you count as a viewer. Because if your video player crashes, it will not count you. Sounds like Pewter City. You're so pretty. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that compliment. I really appreciate it. Also, first time we hit funny number on stream. Can we get some segs in chat? Bubble, thank you for showing for stream. Is it true women are a fan of I mean, bitches love cannons, right? Right? I mean, that's what I've always heard. That's what I've learned anyways. Is bitches love cannons. So, you know. I like the Crimbus theme today. You look comfy. Thank you. I forgot to do it before Crimbus. So we're going to be doing belated holiday coziness. Let me know if the music is too loud in the background, by the way. Obviously not my usual background music. So if I have to tweak the levels, just let me know. Hi, Rewind. Ayo, Mikey, get to the pun corner. Wait, 10 I see because she's cutie pie streamer. Oh, never mind. That's just a compliment. You can come back out. What about cannons for calcium? Calcium cannons? I do like calcium cannons. Are we talking about bones though, or mommy milkers that are shooting out calcium in the style of a cannon? I mean, honestly, either way, I like them both, so it doesn't really matter. But Hi, Cheeto. I am today. I spilled so many liquids. I got a good Crimbus? I did! How did you do? Dan, welcome on in. Oucha! How dare you bonk me. Also, 30 seconds left on the hype train. And now until January 2nd, anybody who gives 5 or more subs, you automatically get 35% off of your purchase. So I guess Twitch is doing the promo as a little holiday gift. But if you donate 5 or more gift subs at once, you get 35% off. So now is the best time to hit the monthly sub goal while we still can, so I can force Electropod to play Phasmophobia with us. Hi, Redhead. Hi, Below. Welcome on in. How are you doing? And thank you so much for the level 2 hype train. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Will we or won't we get a Christmas music theme to a deluge of Wincest confessions? Hopefully not. You have a gorgeous voice. I'm gonna need a full cover. Oh, I do have the full cover. Yeah, I just haven't posted the full version to Twitter, but I do have the full one. Thank you so much for the compliment. Just ate an apple pie, chillin'. Nice. Hell yeah. Sorry, I need a sip of water. I ate some cookies right before stream, and the sugar is making my face flush and my throat feel gross. So I apologize. Give me a second here. Oh no. Okay, there we go. Hi, Hi, Mythic. Hi, Chidoku. Welcome on in. How you doing? Nah. And Mythic, thank you so much for showering for stream. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How are you guys doing? How was your holiday? My holiday was pretty chill for the most part. There are a couple of fun stories to be had though, which we will be discussing today for sure. You had cookies and didn't share? Normally I would, but this is my blood sugar cookie stash, so they are mine. You literally showered 2 hours ago. Well, maybe you were just like so worried about seeing me again that you kind of worked up a sweat, you know? Hi, V Haven. Welcome on in. How you doing? Vanilla ice cream. Yummy, yummy. Oh yeah, I forgot to pin this. Hold on. Let me pin. You've been sicky and always makes my throat feel better. You recorded harmonies for the first time. Thank you, of course. I'm glad it helped. I'm sure it's gonna be great. Also, Agent Raccoon, thank you so much for the follow. Have a seat to drink. First one is free. Welcome to the bar. Aw, thank you, Mikey. I'm glad you enjoy them. I mean, obviously Twitch is still fun too, though. I love streaming on Twitch as well. I get to do exciting things like read confessions. So yeah. Nice evil laugh. 9 out of 10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. But yeah, let me see. Before I get distracted, let me see where we are on the monthly sub goal because we only have today and tomorrow. To hit it. Hold on, I cannot do math. Give me a second, guys. We are 172 subs away from the monthly sub goal. And like I said, 5 or more gift subs are discounted right now, and they do count towards the goal. The monthly sub goal does pay for my medical bills. Obviously, donations are never required, but it does help out if you can. How late are you? Oh no, we just started. You're good. You're right on time. Yo, Calibro, thank you for being the first big gifted Chanda, you and Rui. Thank you so much. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Mwah, mwah. I really appreciate it. And thank you for using the discount. Thank you so much. Yo, thank you so much for the 990 biddies as well. Thank you for your generosity. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Do you have a New Year's resolution yet? I usually make goals instead of resolutions, especially when it comes to content creation. I usually make goals that I want to achieve by the end of the year. I'm still thinking on them though. I've been so busy, so I don't have them set in stone yet. But one resolution is something that I've already started that I want to keep continuing, which is to go back to the gym. And go and try to be a little bit healthier with that. So I want to keep doing what I'm already doing with that. Yeah. Hi, Heart Conan. Welcome on in. How you doing? Congratulations on beating AC6 Chapter 1, by the way. Hell yeah. Pardus, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you as well. Welcome on in. What do you want to achieve? Oh, I'm not sure yet. Like I said, I'm still trying to reflect and think about it. I've been really busy, and I literally got home yesterday at I don't know, what was it, like 7, 8 p.m., something like that. So I'm still trying to play catch up. Hi, Soup Sandwich. I want to have surgery and have your face engraved on my eyelids, so that you blink, you see me every time. Hey yo, welcome on in. Good to see you. Thank you for the riz. Thank you for the compliments. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Sorry. Ugh. There we go. Like I said, my throat is flush from the sugar right now. So I apologize if you hear me going. I apologize right now. But yeah. My holiday was pretty good. But before I get into my story time, how about you guys? How was your holiday? What were you up to? Did anything crazy happen? Did you have a good time? Did you get good presents if you celebrate? Like, how was yours? Before we get into mine, how was yours? Say that again. Hi, Boss the Original. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see ya. Welcome to stream. Good to see ya. Oh, dude, I have a lot of energy, and at the same time, I'm really sleepy right now. Just felt like another day. Dude, same. I don't know. I feel like every Quimbus, the older I get, the less it feels like a special day. It kind of just like goes by. I don't know. It didn't even hit me that it was actually Quimbus until I was like gonna go to sleep on Quimbus Day. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just like numb to it or just tired or what, but like, yeah, dude, yeah. You finally got to rest? Nice. I'm glad. You and your family and some relative visit your family house, ate some good Quimbus dinner, and Quimbus feast. Nice. Hi, Shia. You played games till midnight? That sounds so fun. I played some games with my family as well. Like I said, I visited like some extended family this year instead. But yeah, it was fun. We played a lot of games. We played some new games I've never heard of before, which was cool. Yeah. Hi, Scott. Welcome on in. How you doing? And happy belated birthday to your mom, GLH. That's awesome. It really just becomes another day as you get older. Yeah, that's what I feel like. Like you have presents and a dinner and you see family, but like it's not like the big fanfare of being a child, you know. Was forced to interact with your family. I'm glad you survived, and thank you for bald. I appreciate it. Lord of the Rings with your girlfriend. Nice. Hell yeah. I think I might be getting sick. There were some children at the gathering. And children always carry so many germs. And I am immunocompromised, so... Yo, Lucky Spirit, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on to Never Seen a Drink First One is free. Welcome to the bar. Thank you. Yeah, germ factories, exactly. You were alone for a second Christmas in a row? Oh, I'm sorry. That can be nice, though, at the same time, right? Because, like, you can stay relaxed and cozy the way that you want to on your own terms instead of dealing with family if you have awkward family. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Hi, Cinder. I am doing well. I hope you are too. Thank you. You've been playing the remastered still? Nice. Yeah. Well, like I said, I'm immunocompromised, so like touching grass is always a risk. But like kids especially are like almost guaranteed to do something to me. Also, I'm so sorry. I have to fix... I'm gonna probably look a little weird for a second, chat. Because I have to fix this... what do you call it? I have to fix the clothes that I'm wearing. And it might look a little silly for a second. Also, hi, Big Country. Thank you for the hydrate. Hi, Plasma Fear. Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Mm-hmm. Also, welcome on in Green. Thank you for seal. Brumps. Brumps. Brent. Brumps. Wait. Brumps. 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 Okay, let's try to fix it. Chat. Brumps. Brumps. Okay, first of all, we have to turn this off. And then we have to do this. Hi, Cosmine. Hi, Salt and Food. Thank you for showing for stream. Okay, and then... No. Okay. Is that gonna look weird on the other side, though? Kind of. But I think we'll make it work. Let's try that. Let's see how that works. And then we put the lean back on. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that works out. We'll see. We will see. You did nothing Christmassy for Christmas? Nothing wrong with that either. You seem cozy, yeah. Like I said before I left, one of the things I was most looking forward to was honestly coming back after the holidays and just chilling with you guys. Yo, Aussie and Perlins, thank you so much for the follow. Have a seat and a drink. First one is free. Welcome to the bar. Good to see you, good to see you. You had Christmas brunch with your family? Nice! And you got a PS5, heck yeah! Is Pickle with the family? No, Pickle's cosplaying and role-playing as the Ghost of Christmas Past. So, like, the TTS still works. Pickle's just here in spirits. In holiday spirits. No, I will not be going to the pun corner. But yeah. Pickle is still here. I have to adjust the layers on the cozy outfit. Because right now, Pickle is amputated. So I have to fix that for next stream. Hi, Spectre. Welcome on in. How you doing? You bought your son FNAF 2 and the Miku movie for yourself. Nice. I got a lot of coffee from family. Because, like, when people ask me what I want for Quimbus, I was like, I don't know, dude. Like, really, right now, I don't, like, need anything superfluous. I'm just trying to pay my bills. Which is really boring. So I'm like, so if you guys want to get me something, just get me coffee because I use it anyway, right? Like, I'll drink it throughout the year. But I did get a couple of gift cards for like shopping, and I was really surprised. I actually got some really good deals the day after Christmas. I thought those didn't exist anymore, but I got like this usually really expensive jacket for a fraction of the price. It was some fancy like athletic wear brands, and their really nice winter jackets were like basically on clearance. So I got like a $250 jacket for $40. So I'm really happy about that because I kind of needed a jacket. And it worked out very well. You hosted a couple movies in the Discord? Nice! I saw! Did you have a good time? Yeah, my bills need to be paid. Exactly. That's all I want. That's all I want. I want my bills to be paid. But it's boring, but hey, it's the life of an adult, more specifically the life of a VTuber adult. Hi, M1000. Welcome on in. Oh, New York. Nice. I used to visit New York City a lot as a kid. Welcome on in. Yeah. But yeah, I like this period. I mean, I know we've talked about this already, but like, I really like the period between Quimbus and New Year's Eve. It's like limbo, you know? Everything hasn't quite started back up full yet. The obligations of the holidays are mostly over. It's just like a cozy time, so I'm excited to spend it with you guys. Yeah. A wine rack and a coffee table, nice! Yeah. Is meant for folks who didn't have anything to do on Crimbo. Yeah. And thank you for hosting that for people who didn't have things they were doing. I appreciate it. Thank you. What did you watch, by the way? I don't know if I ever asked. Converted the wine rack into a Keurig bar. Ooh. Q1 is always such an underwhelming part of the year. I kind of like it though because of that, right? Like I've said this a few times, but the holiday season is a little bit traumatic for me, based on my past. And so like January, even though I don't like the cold weather, I do like the downtime feeling of January. It brings me a lot of peace. Hi, Penance. Hi, Esterosa. Merry belated Quimbus to you too. Muppet Quimbus and Die Hard. Oh, good. I'm glad because I wasn't able to watch it before the holidays. Blair Rose, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Have a seat to drink. First one is free. Welcome to the bar. Good to see you. I'm Beyond Stupid. Welcome on in from Hungary. I like how cozy and slow the after holidays are. Exactly. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Good to see you. Hi, Isura. I am. I couldn't fly. I tracked him, but he was already airborne by the time I got to him. Hi, Mouse. Welcome on in. Hi, Goku. Welcome on in. Good to see you all. I hope you're having a good day so far. Welcome. Good to see you. I hope everybody's doing well. happy belated holidays. I know how to speak. Okay, all right. I have a lot of Christmas stories to talk about, but the first one is related to today. So I'll give you the context of today. So when I was about to like catch up on my messages, I like made my coffee. I was all ready. I made a cup of coffee and I had a cup of water. I was going to my office. I tripped. Coffee everywhere. Water everywhere. Just like a sea of mixed liquids. I didn't even sit down yet. Just an absolute massacre. So I had to spend like 10 minutes cleaning that up. So that's how I started my workday today. I just bought a new TV and the remote has a solar panel. Ooh. How are you? I'm doing well. How are you, Goku? You technically got what you wanted for Quimbus. A number of VTubers posted very nice art. Aww. You have an interesting accent. First you thought Filipino. Really? So actually, my accent is a funny story. Also, hi, Kaz Go. Welcome on in. How you doing? Looks like you're already white girl. Wait, no. Stone cold sober, unfortunately. Not on the carpet, thank goodness. But it was a close one. But yeah, my accent. So I'm from America, but I actually grew up on a fake accent. My parents were from New York City and they didn't want me to sound like I was from New York City because of bias. And so they tried to emulate what they believed where we were living sounded like. And so I grew up on a completely fake accent and I've moved around a lot. And I tend to pick up a little bit of dialect every time I move. So I am just a mess. I am just a mess when it comes to my voice. Which city block of New York? Oh, I don't know the specific block, but they were from the Bronx. Can't redeem Valley Girl? Oh, I'm sorry. I gotta remember to turn that back on. I am literally a charcuterie board when it comes to accent. Yes, yes. Hi, Azumi. Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm just telling the story of why I'm moist, actually. Because I spilled water and coffee all over the floor and myself. Yeah, they probably had a little New York bleeding through, for sure. Hi, Stitch. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you as well. Welcome. Traveler, welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I was dripping wet. Oh, don't take that out of context. Please don't clip that. I was dripping coffee. Stitch, thank you for showering for stream. I was dripping coffee all over myself. Okay, I wasn't like I wasn't like wet. Okay. Also, B3B, welcome on in. How are you doing? Where else are you getting comments? Twitch. But after the drips were gone, I was just moist with coffee chat. I was just moist with coffee. Okay. You believe me? Okay, good. Hi, Rose. Hi, Chris. Welcome on in. Hi, Glove Boy. Welcome on in. But the reason why this is relevant, thank you for the hydrate. B3B, English only, please. Just because I cannot read other languages. English only, please, and thank you. Hi, Jen Ins Joe. A likely start. First time chat and you're already pressing X to doubt. They tried to emulate the accent of Northeast, actually. Hi, Golden. Welcome on in. Yeah. Moist with coffee. Oh, yeah. It was hot coffee, but luckily, it wasn't super hot. So I did not burn myself, thank goodness. Yeah. Not Maine accent. No, that's too far. But the reason I bring this up is because one of the gifts I got from like my aunt, I think, is because they got me a water bottle to use for the gym because I don't really have one I can use for the gym. Also, hiring gear. Welcome on it. I am less moist now. And they, to be fair, to clarify, they use this water bottle too, and they like it because, you know, exercising and drinking water can be a bit of a chore. Casgill, thank you for the watch streak, and Sig, welcome on it, how you doing? However, I looked on the side of the bottle, and it's one of those Awala water bottles. Yo, CCC, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on, I never seen a drink first one is free. Welcome to the bar. It's one of those Awala water bottles, and it was like, oh, this one has a straw that you can use in it. It's built in. This is also a spill-proof cup. And I was like, wow, they really put the active lifestyle in mind when they made this cup. I look on the side. It says, Awala for kids. They literally got me a spill-proof sippy cup. Just fancy. So, I have a kid's water bottle because of the spill-proofness, which I need. They knew. Literally, the last stream before I left for the holidays, I think I actually broke my keyboard, guys. It does not turn on anymore. It does not turn on, and I'm really sad because it's my Vtuber keyboard. So I cried. Hi, Rabbit! Yeah, is it Mickey proof? I don't know. So they don't even watch my streams or know that what I do, and they know from just IRL how clumsy I am, guys. Like, I just have that reputation. Hi, Wit. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Why am I moist? Because I spill all of the liquids onto my body. I spill them everywhere, guys. I am a res. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do have a display, so if it is permanently broken, I'll just display it. But I am really sad. It was my favorite keyboard. Hi, Steel Rats. Welcome on in. No, I know how to swallow, okay? I know how to swallow. I tripped in the hallway. Hi, Zenit. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. All right. If your keyboard might be damaged beyond repair, try buying 2 bottles of 91% isopropyl alcohol. Really? So right before I left for the holidays, I spilled a lot of water on accident during stream on my keyboard. I put it upside down to try and get it to dry, but when I plugged it in, even after it was likely dry, my computer said it was a malfunctioning, input. Should I still try the alcohol? I love the outfit, thank you. I know how to swallow is one heck of a statement. It's true. I know. Yo, Kev, thank you so much for the 2-year resub. Thank you so much for the support. I really appreciate it. Try to dry it first. Well, it's drying now. It's been sitting here while I've been gone. I did not try putting it in rice yet. No. Giggle water. Also, hi, Tarnished. Well, I have to talk about my holiday first before we do confessions. We have to do some chatting. Yo, HK, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back to the basement. I appreciate it. Disassemble and try 99% proof alcohol. Really? Does that help if there's water damage already? Is Wincest in the cards today? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. You can stick mechanical keyboards in the dishwasher on low. Really? Your 50-ounce water bottle drained into my Switch. Was it all 50 ounces? Damn, your Switch is more moist than I am. Oh, it gets rid of corrosion. Okay, that makes sense. Look, I'm good at building keyboards. Doesn't mean I'm good at troubleshooting them. If it's only water, you can also try taking it apart. Yeah. Well, I think regardless, I'm going to take the keys off to see what's the damage. Also, yeah, don't forget if you are lurking on Twitch, on the purple site, pop in every now and then and just put a hello or drop an emote. I don't know. I feel like the viewership was fixing itself, but now it's kind of being all wonky again. So, yeah. Only if you can, though. No obligation. I can finally watch the stream because you don't have to work. Nice! Also, yes, we will be doing confessions, guys, but I wanted to do some story time of my holidays first. I figure you guys would want to hear what I've been up to. I wouldn't use a dishwasher with electronics, yeah. Also, hi, Cheesy. First time ever seeing you, but I really like your model. Thank you so much for the compliment. Welcome on in. Put it in for 2 weeks. Oh. Yeah, I figured you guys would want to hear some of the funny stories that I had. I don't know. Like I said, we will be getting to the confessions, but I've already answered that question, so it makes me feel bad. If you, like, we will get to confessions later, guys. But I wanted to yap with you guys first. You can always do the store and get 91% right away. True. I mean, I do have access to 99% as well. I have a contact for, like, lab grade stuff. Yeah. But yeah, dude, the holiday party, the kids made me feel like I was 90 years old. Indeed, Cheesy, indeed. Dude, I felt like I was like ancient. I could feel my bones turning to dust as I was like listening in on the kids' conversation. It takes days to dry. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it is fixed then. I don't know, dude. Okay, first of all, dude, you're so much 6'7". If I took a sip every time a kid said 6'7", I'd be dead. I'd literally be dead. Lucy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on it. I've seen a drink first one is free. Oh my god, dude, it was crazy. Kids are always the meanest people. Oh my god, dude, for real. One of the kids was so unintentionally rude. It was hilarious. I was laughing, dude. Hi, Chad. Hi, Arceus. Welcome on in. Oh my gosh. You were alone for the holiday, but the whooping cough your nephew left you? No, I'm sorry. Also, yay for your niece learning how to use a VHS. That's kind of cool. Okay. Before I get into my holiday story, I need to know. Put a 69 in the chat if you attended some sort of family gathering over this past week. Put a 69 in the chat. Okay. Rabbit! Oh, can we also get some segs in the chat for Rabbit being so squeaky clean? Hi, Del. Welcome on in. And Big Lady, thank you on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat of 69. Douse it with alcohol. Oh, okay. Then use a hairdryer. Okay, I got you. Honestly, thank you for the advice. Caliborg, thank you for shopping your stream. What if we did nothing, then put a 420? Hi, Breza. I'm doing all right. How are you? Hi, Demma. How you doing? Good to see you, lovely. 420 solo Xmas, nice. No, Dad, I'm so sorry. Yeah, I might be getting sick as well. My throat is a little scratchy today. Yeah, holidays have been all right. Thank you. Okay, so second follow-up question. For those of you who did go to a family function, I have 2 more questions for you. First one, put a 6 in the chat if there were children at said family function. Put a 6 in the chat. True, Steel Rat. I wasn't even thinking that. Went to the mall with some family and your cousins. Got lost for 2 hours. Dang. Put a 6 if there were children's. I'm curious. All right. Hi, Evil Mod Pixie. Welcome on in. Yo, Morgan, welcome on in. Thank you for the 20-watt streak. Okay. All right. That's a fair bit of you. That's a lot of kids. Also, thank you for the head pats. I appreciate it. Okay. Final question. For those of you who were at a family gathering with children, put a 7 in the chat if they made you cringe at least once during the party. Whether it be from memes or being young, you feeling old, any of that. 7 if you felt some sort of cringe from the young children's at the party. Your head goes this sort of accidental. No! Sorry! All right, we have 1 7, 2 7s. You cringe every day. Dang. Six, you've been old for a while, so you're used to it. Cool. Okay, so like half and half. Okay. Me, I would put like 3 7s for mine. Okay. So, my extended family, I don't really know them that well, but I couldn't go home for Christmas this year, so I went to hang out with them. You got your nephew a t-shirt that says brain rot, honestly kind of based. And I guess a lot of my extended family has like a lot of young boys, all right? They're young kids from the age of like 5 to like 11, I want to say. And they're all boys, not a single girl. Okay? And naturally, there's a lot of hype seeing family and getting presents, and there's a lot of sugar in the Crimbus treats. So you can imagine that this is a recipe for absolutely hyperactive disaster. Think you accidentally doxed yourself to Mickey? Oh no, it's okay. Like I don't ever tell people that detail, and I honestly don't ever look at the emails, so you're fine. You are all good. You are all good. Everyone up to the age of 21 is a child, also fair. Yeah, about Gen Alpha. Yeah, because the oldest Gen Alpha is like 15 right now. Yeah, so Gen Alpha, basically, yeah. And so they all get to the house around the same time, right? And the first thing, within like 2 minutes of them getting into the house, all I hear for like a few minutes on end is 6 7, 6 7. Like unironically, like they think it's cool. Also, hi General, welcome on in. And this is the very first thing they did. We still had hours of the Crimbus party to get through, okay, chat? Just 6 7, 6 7, 6 7. Everywhere. Press, thank you for gifting us up to 6 7. Oh, 7 Mickey. Yeah, no, for real. My sanity gone already. Immediately gone. Party just started. Sanity already gone. And they were like, I'm the 6 7 detective. I'm gonna look for Cribbage present. 6 7 6 7. There were sometimes I got in this, like, I don't know what you even call it. It was like a hive mind state where if the majority of them were saying it at any given time, they all started chanting it, dude. Yo, Zozo, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subby wubbies. Thank you so much. Thank you for being the first big gift to Chad. You know what that means. Thank you so much, Zozo, for the 10 gifted subby wubbies. I'm glad it was 1 0 and not 6 7. Mwah. You have coworkers who are in their early 20s who bring up 6 7. Oh no, they're too old for that. I think legally you should be allowed to smack them. Okay? All right? I think legally you should be allowed to smack them if they're in their 20s. Also, Zozo, thank you so much for the lurk. Thank you. I appreciate it. So sometimes if enough of them were chanting it at any given time, they would have this like hive mind reaction where they all of them just like started chanting it in unison. Like a cult. Like 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Hi, Sal. Welcome on in. 8, 9 is the counter? Maybe. So that happens a lot. Are you saying I should punch my coworkers? I mean, if they're doing it, then you can too, Sig. Yeah. Yeah. I agree, Prez. I agree. Legally, anybody who has a job where they have to actively deal with other people like customer service, you should be allowed to smack one person a day. I agree. What is that title? I spilled coffee and water all over my body today. So I'm kind of moist. I'm not I'm not dripping wet anymore with water and coffee, but I am moist with water and coffee. Hi, Taki, and welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for bald. I appreciate it, guys. Thank you. So anyway. Hi, Shannon! Indeed. But not moist with sweat this time. At least for now. Hi, Livius. I heard drop and moist. I think I get what you were saying. No. Say so. No worries, Rewind. Thank you so much for hanging out while you can. Have a lovely evening. Yeah, somebody literally gifted me a spill-proof child water bottle. Not exaggerating. I got that for Christmas. Also, thank you, Sigrid, for the compliment. I really appreciate it. I literally, unironically got that for Christmas. So, hi, Junkie. Welcome on in. How you doing? Also, Prez Pankwan. I see you. But yeah. So that was the start. That was the start of the cringe. All right? That was not the end of the cringe. That was the start of the cringe. Before we did presents, while we were eating, several additional cringe things happened. I do steal rat. I am actually a mess. Turtles, thank you so much for the tier 2 1-year resub. Thank you so much for helping me fight the cringe. And Nick, welcome on in. Conductor Nova, thank you for the follow. Have a seat to drink first. What is free? I'm doing fantastic. How about you? I'm doing alright. Yeah. So the first thing that I hear, so we're eating. All of the kids are eating together. They're eating on the floor. But like, you know, they're sitting like pretzel style with the plates in their lap. But they wanted to sit on the floor for some reason. I don't know. Maybe it's so that they could spontaneously wrestle after, which is what they did. Mama, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, engineer. Welcome on in as well. Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. My name is Neko Mikkis, but you could just call me Mickey. I run Mickey's Place on Twitch. We hang out, we play games, sometimes I sing. We're going over my weird holiday party stories, as well as confessions later. Phoenix, thank you for the follow as well. Have a seat to drink first. What is free? Welcome to the bar. How was your stream? What were you yapping about? Welcome. Also, if you need to go take care of yourself, absolutely no worries. I promise to take good care of your community. I might make them lose brain cells talking about how many times I heard 6, 7 at the Christmas party. But other than that, I promise to take good care of your community. Raiders, if you are able to, no worries if you can't, but if you are able to, there seems to be some sort of API issue with views from raids. So if you can refresh the stream, it will help out. No worries if you can't, though. I understand. Hi, Diego. Hi, Tuka. Welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much. Yeah. Stitch, thank you so much for requesting a drink. Pickle shots, though. It is not the traditional drink here. The traditional drink is copium because of all the pickles. Bleh. Oh, man. But yes, 6, 7. So they were all eating on the floor. I think it was so they could spontaneously wrestle each other after they ate, which is what they did. You know, being young boys. But hi, Zeb Andreas, welcome on in. Before that, while they were eating, I heard something that was said unironically that made me literally do a double take so that my cousin was staring at my reaction physically. One of the younger kids in the group went, this Christmas, and just get mentally prepare yourself for this, okay? This was an unironic statement. This will be such a good Christmas, okay? Like skibbity 6-7 Rismas. And I just had to put my fork down at that one. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. There's a lot of layers to this. None of them really particularly good, but I just heard that come out of a mouth as a term of endearment. Okay? All right? Also, hi, random boy. I would have walked out. You know what? I would hate to spill stuff on me, but if I need to be something, it would be GamerSups with 10% off with Mickey's code Copium. True. Thank you. Thank you, Ultimate Cell. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I've heard... Oh, wait, I read that already. Brain rot, Neko. No, it wasn't me! It wasn't me, though! If it's not Skibbity or 6-7, is it even Christmas? Rismas, even. Apparently. So that was said. I was in such shock that I had to tweet about it, which I did. Then one of the other boys was late to joining this circle of skibbity. They grabbed like a couple of quesadillas from the potluck, okay? They grabbed them. My cousin tries to ask them the question. Somber silence. Also, hi, Moja. Somber silence. They walk past us. They go to the floor in what is still... It was just so dramatically played out that I still giggle about it. He puts the plate on the floor, very slowly gets down on his knees, puts his hands up over his head, slowly gets down on all fours like it's some ritual, and tries to eat the quesadillas just by his mouth like a pig at a trough. There is 30 solid seconds of him trying to pick it up with his mouth, and so it just looks like he's just like shoving his face into the plate. He finally manages to grab it with his teeth, puts his head up and back, and just starts shaking his head, trying to eat it. His mom luckily comes in the room as this is going on, and she goes, "No, okay, all right, okay, no, what? No, you are not ready for food yet." Also, Train, welcome on in. Can we get sex in chat? Hi, Hayes. Hi, B-Stars. Welcome on in. How are you both doing? His mom must have thought, okay, someone's summoning demons, dude. I would have thought that. They didn't get enough bombing for apples. Nope. Had a soup? Hell yeah. I was laughing so much. He did it with such poise until he got his face on the plate. There was like such almost a sort of elegance to it until that moment in time. And then he just became like a wolf. It was so funny. Oh, brother. I can't, dude. It was so good. I'm still laughing about it. I'm wondering what drugs they're on. Sugar, and more sugar. Would you like to try the new seal sounds? I'll make a redeem if you are. Oh, I mean, I can try them on my own. It's okay without the redeem. You haven't been sure. He was at least 5, maybe 6 years old. Sugar doesn't actually make you hyperactive, just energized. Caffeine, on the other hand. Ooh. Well, hopefully he didn't have any of that. Hi, Ariel. Welcome. What did I do on here? Let me listen to the... This kind of sounds like a duck. I think I do pretty okay. That's a seal, by the way. Not a duck, but, you know. That's you demanding more Baja Blast. Oh, yeah, now that I'm back, by the way, guess who has to make the Baja Blast pie? Me. This person, right here. As per our last sub goal. Yay. Hi, Salty! I'm doing all right. How are you? Oh my god, you're right. This is the last Sunday of 2025. Oh my god. Bro. There's a recipe out? I don't know. I hope so, because if there isn't, I have to make it myself based on my own assumptions. And it's not going to be pretty. It's not going to be pretty. Also, thank you for the headphones. I appreciate it. Up. Wait! We should make another emote for that. Hold on. I'm going to make an emote. No! Hold on, chat. Bear with me. I'm cooking. Okay, I'm cooking. Let me cook. Everybody prage in anticipation so that we can summon a new meme from the pits of hell. Alright. Also, Tuka, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink first. What is free? Welcome to the bar. Alright. Everybody prage. What a rectangular boy. What a rectangular boy. Okay. Let me go to 7TV. Upload. Browse files. Emote name. We'll just do ACK in all caps. That way you guys can spam this if you would like. No worries, Chuka. Thank you so much for hanging out while you can. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. It should be there now. Thank you for the lurkies. That's what the worm from Adventure Time sounds like. Really? Now every time you hear me do that seal sound, you can use our new emote for it. Look at that round boy. Hi friends. Welcome. What are you doing now? Hi Raccoon. Also, we're gonna have ads in 1 minute. By the way, I'm gonna play one of my songs so you don't miss anything. It sounds like a duck, but apparently it's a seal. That's fun. That's fun. I like it. I like all of the memes we've been making with like Nigel Thornberry, with the possum, and now with the seal. I like our little sound chants as a community. No. Seals can make the other noises too, but I guess they also like to sound like a frog/duck. Ah, bah, and now we have ack. It's 7TV. 7TV. That way everybody can use it. Yeah. A frog! I like that. Oh, excuse me. Trill. But at least the music is available elsewhere. Some people were asking about my Phantom of the Opera cover, so I'll play that one for you guys. I will see you after the ads. Thank you guys so much for being patient. I appreciate it. Hello, and hi, thank you so much for the raid. Good to see you. Also, hi, Driver. Welcome on in. Hello, Raiders. My name is Neko Mikkis, but you could just call me Mickey. I run Mickey's Place on Twitch. We hang out, we play games. Sometimes I sing. We're doing some holiday story times and then confessions. But yeah. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome on in, everybody. Vanquish, thank you for the follow. And hello to Lando, Lone Cat, Driver. Vanquish, and Jazzy Jammy, as well as everybody. Thank you so much. Hi, Siberian, thank you. And hi, King L, welcome on in. If you have to go take care of yourself, absolutely no worries. I promise to take good care of your community. And Raiders, if you can, no worries if you can't, but refreshing the stream sometimes helps. For some reason, the raid API is broken. No worries. Thank you so much for the lurk and the raid again. I really appreciate it. Hi, Alec. Welcome on in. And Rosie Rar, thank you so much for the raid. Hello, Raiders. My name is Neko Mikkis, but you can just call me Mickey. I run Mickey's Place on Twitch. We hang out. We play games. Sometimes I sing. Today we're doing some holiday story time and then chat confessions, ! Confess if you would like to submit. No obligation, though, of course. Yeah. Hi, Kyle. Welcome on in. Siberian, thank you for the full year. Thank you. Welcome back to the basement. Dry Bear, thank you so much for the follow. Have a seat. The drink first one is free. Kyle, welcome on with the raid. Rosie, how was your stream? What were you up to? If you have to go take care of yourself, by the way, absolutely no worries. I promise to take care of your community. And Bear Person, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it as well. Thank you. Rosie's the one who did the Music Box of Fate cover you showed. Yeah. It was gorgeous. You just yapped, hell yeah. I'm yapping too. I feel that. Also, thank you, Mikey. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the compliment. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I feel that. Post-holiday yaps are nice. They're cozy. I enjoy them. I'm glad you had a good stream. And thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Yeah, I really enjoyed doing those like community shout outs. I know I did the first one because it was like VTuber week, but I kind of want to bring it back. So in January, I'm probably going to do another one. Hi, Canary. Hello. Good to see you. Nice chat in front of the fireplace vibes. Thank you. Yeah, that's what we're going for today, I think. Sorry, that was a big sip. He's driving? Oh no. Well, I'm glad that you can at least be entertained in the middle of traffic. Yeah, luckily, when I went home from the holidays, I didn't hit a lot of traffic, so. Pet the waifu, yo. Anon! Thank you so much for the gift sub of Can I Smell Your Chair? Oh. I mean, you can. Should you? Is another question. But thank you for the gift sub. Oh no, I hope you stay safe in the snowstorm. I saw the ghost hunting thing where the kid kept saying they saw a ghost that was 6-7 feet tall. Oh no. Anon, get in line. I agree, Livia's bold one indeed. Depends on the stinky meter that day. Well, I did shower. So, I don't know if that's good or bad for you, but Lunar Whale, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on into a seat and drink first. What is free? Welcome to the bar. By the way, we are also working towards my monthly sub goal. If we hit the goal, I'm going to convince my mod Electropod to play Phasmophobia. She hates horror games. If you gift 5 or more subs right now, they are 35% off as well. Hi, Warlock, nice! Wait, like a real banana or like a toy banana? But the 3D printer and the knife sound cool. That's really cute, though, that your baby sister gave you a banana. I love that. Why are we sniffing Catgirl chairs? I don't know. Anon wants to sniff for some reason. I don't think Anon will tell me why, but yes. And I said, you can. I don't know if you should, but if you have a nose that can smell, I suppose you can. Does that game work with crowd control? Wait, what game? Sniffing my chair or... Oh, phasmophobia. Sorry. Not sniffing my chair. Sniffing my chair doesn't work. Oh my god, my mind is in the gutter. Let me check. Let me check. Guys, I'm still eepy from traveling and having to be social for a week, okay? Alright? Alright. Yeah, Goon3, also hiking girl. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Let's see what it says, chat. Don't scream. I feel like, yeah, it's gonna be goofy, which is a good time, but I feel like phasmophobia is scarier than Don't Scream was, to be honest. So it'll still be a goofy time, but there will definitely be pissing of pants. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I said that. Alright, game library. Oh my gosh, there is crowd control for Faz! Chat, if we hit the goal for it, you can... I will let you use crowd control on Electropaw if we hit the goal. Don't tell her I said that, though. Hi, Marissa! I'm doing good. How are you? Happy belated holidays. Good to see you. Guys, we are about 160 subs away from crowd control phasmophobia with my mod who hates horror games. Subs are also 35% off if you gift 5 or more. We only need to hit 160 subs. Can we do it? Hey, yo, Warlock and Dookie, thank you for shouting for stream. What mod is it? It's crowd control for phasmophobia. Oh, what mod? Electropaw. Electropaw. Pakyun, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink. First one's free. 160 subs. We gotta hit it by today or tomorrow. Chat picks the ghost in secret. I don't know if you can do it in secret. But I could do it and she wouldn't know. Anacron Primus, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink. First one is free. Welcome to the bar. Right, Wicked Night. It's gonna be fun. Where'd all your stank go? Somebody ate it. Yo, welcome on in, Anacron. Thank you for the first time chat. How you doing? Welcome on in. So yeah, we have about 160 subs to go. Again, no obligation to donate. It does go to my medical bills every month. We have today and tomorrow to hit it. Crowd control phasmophobia with my mod if we do so. Thank you in advance for your support. Also, mods, can we get a 5-minute prediction on whether or not we'll have Wincest today? Yay or nay? Thank you. But yeah, I didn't even realize it had crowd control. Just heard your singing from the clip Sugar Cube commented. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Is Sugar Cube somebody you follow who's also a streamer? Also, thank you. Prediction is now up. Get your points in while you can. So far, it's 46. I stand corrected. 80,000 versus 5,000 points. Somebody going all in. Holy cannoli. Oh, 80k versus 10k now. Absolutely no ghost whatsoever. Dude, that would be funny. They were at one point thinking of PvP in Phaz, where one of the players would be the ghost, but they scrapped it very early on, I think. A Crimbus miracle, really. Interesting. But yeah, thank you guys for the support. I don't know if you guys saw, but I made a post about my singing. Dude, it hurts to know that like fellow singers in the space are trying to destroy other people because they think competition is how to get ahead. It sucks. It sucks to hear that somebody I thought was my friend was saying that my singing is terrible and trying to ruin opportunities for me. It is what it is. I'm just glad that I know now so that I can be careful. But everybody has been very sweet and being supportive of listening to my music and saying that they enjoy it. So for that, I really appreciate the support very, very much. Yeah, grow together, especially for music. It should be such a collaborative art, you know what I mean? Is the Wincest excused if mistletoe and eggnog is involved? Unfortunately, no. Agree, Dry Bear. And I've said this a few times during streams with my community, but I'll say it again because it's relevant. I've had a lot of like trauma with my confidence and losing my confidence from being severely bullied as a kid. I remember the first like really simple clip of me singing that I uploaded. I was physically shaking even though it was a recording because I was so scared that people weren't going to like my singing, and it's taken years and the encouragement of my community to give me the confidence that I have. Rice Farmer, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink first, one is free. And I'm really grateful for that. Without you guys, and I said this like last weekend even, so it's kind of ironic. I literally said, without you guys, I would still be shaking and afraid to sing in front of people. You've brought this part of me back that died. Also, hi Assassin, welcome on in. So, but even with my growing confidence, I still have imposter syndrome, and it's still something that I really do struggle with. And it's something that a lot of my friends know about, or people who I thought was my friend. So, to have somebody not only be two-faced, but to also try to take advantage of my imposter syndrome to break my confidence, it's heartbreaking, and it's also really vile. Like, I feel like if you stoop to such lows, you shouldn't be a content creator. And I know a lot of people do that. I know it's not unique to me. But I don't think anybody in anywhere who does that should be a content creator. Like, that's really mentally damaging for me, but also for yourself. That's not a good way to live. And you're going to stress yourself out by constantly pitting yourself against other people like that. So, I don't know. It's really disappointing to learn it was somebody who I thought was a friend when I've already had so much trouble with friends in this space because of how competitive it is. But I am very grateful that my confidence isn't based off of people who don't like me anymore. My confidence comes from you and your genuine support, so it won't break me down. I am just disappointed. But I do know about it, so silver lining is I can protect myself in the future. It's hard enough putting yourself out there. Content creators should know that better than most. Exactly. Why people have to be so two-faced? I wish I knew. Self-doubt and trauma like that is hard to get over. Exactly. Yo, Rosie! Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Welcome back to the basement. Thank you so much for your support. People are their own worst critic. It's very, very true. Santa Baby was a good cover. I enjoyed it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Dude, somebody was like, Mickey, not gonna lie, something sounds off about your Santa Baby cover. Is this a call for help? And I'm like, what? That confused me. I don't know. One of the things I think, maybe they didn't read the caption. And there's 2 of us on that cover. It's a duet between me and Hazumi. Maybe they thought it was just me singing and they're like, why? Does your voice change? I don't know. They never elaborated. They said it would like basically crush me if they told me why. So, I agree. In the past 3.5-ish years, I've learned so much heartbreak and how many people are willing to throw you aside. I feel I don't give you enough credit, but I truly appreciate the things you do to help me in this space. Thank you, Del. I appreciate it. Remember, chat, we do not attack, even if the name of the people doing these things were said. Exactly. Exactly, Roomba. I do not want to stoop to their
That
level.
hot chocolate looks fucking delicious. Could I possibly get a small sip of it? I promise I don't have a cold.
Well, lucky for you, I think I'm already sick, Assassin. So let me just cough in it real quick before. Thank you for the biddies, though. Yeah, I never want to stoop to their level. Also, hi, Blink Stay. Thank you for the compliment. Welcome on in. I don't want to become them, all right? Take the high road, even if it means you get pummeled for it in the short term, okay? I will not be sharing their name. I do not want people to go to bat for me. I want us to be an example of being positive in this space because this space honestly really needs it. So, I'm glad... All right. I did say you could take a sip, Assassin, so... I do want to talk about these things because I want other people to realize that's not normal behavior. But I want to also be an example of positivity. Hi, John. Welcome on in. How you doing? And Pain, I'm so sorry that you're still sick. I hope you feel better soon. Did you like it, Assassin? Did it taste good? Did my germs make it taste better? Remember, I was talking about the other stream? Yeah, this is a different thing than that. Except for the story I just told, yes. True, well said. Thank you. Also, thank you for the almost hype train, by the way. I really appreciate that. Has a hint of mint. I do like mint in my chocolate. And coffee, actually. If you haven't tried it yet, iced coffee with mint is really good. It sounds weird, but it's not. You'll thank me later. Hi, Crafty! Hi, Goldie! If you spill drinks on yourself, does that make you a wet pussy? All right, Crafty Burb, you get to the pun corner right now. You get to the fun corner right now. Also, thank you again for the almost hype trade. I really appreciate it. Like I said, if we hit the monthly sub goal, crowd control phasmophobia with my mod who hates horror games. We are about 160 subs left, and some gift subs are 35% off. As far as VTubers go, you are one of the most inspirational and least problematic. Thank you. I am, but I also stick up for myself, and I think that makes people angry that they can't walk all over me. They think they can, and when they find out they can't, it makes them very angry, I think. And so sometimes I feel like that's the reason why I get extra shit thrown at me. Is because I don't really want to tolerate BS. Coffee with candy cane. I haven't tried putting a candy cane in it. I need to do that. Sometimes people will get irrationally upset when you lay down boundaries. Literally, people do not like when you set boundaries. They get angry when they cannot take advantage of you. Simple as. I have not, Del. Also, hi, Tasty Mints. I am just always upset. Honestly, mood, especially for 2025. How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome on in. Content creation is a job where you are put in front of people. And unfortunately, that means it is a job that is ideal for narcissists. The rest, you can do the math on yourself. Because, yeah, that's all I need to say. That's all I need to say. Also, thank you for Seal. Wait, we can use our new emote. Everybody use the act. Ready? If anybody came into stream and that was the first thing you heard, I am so sorry. That is apparently another sound that the glorious animal called the seal can make. I prefer people to be upfront about boundaries. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the seal redeem. Now do seal lion. Oh, sea lion. Sea lion is just like. Hi, Scotsman. Welcome on in. How you doing? Exactly like that. See, thank you, Drybear. Chat, it's true. It's true. They sound like they're passing the biggest poop of their life. You did, Mouse. You did. I need a wheezy emote for this. I have one. Unfortunately, it requires a sub, but I do have one. Turtles! Thank you so much for the 10 gifted! Thank you so much! So we just need one more dono in the next 10 seconds to start the hype train. Thank you so much! Thank you so much, Turtles, for the 10 gifted subby wubbies. And for you. Wait, no, that sounds too sus. I can't do Seal with mommy voice. That's too sus. That's too sus. Do not clip. Do not clip. It's okay if you clip, by the way. Some people feel genuinely sad if they clip, so I'm just clarifying. You can clip whatever. But don't do it! Hi, Kabeya. Thank you so much for the 100 biddies. Thank you. We're so close, chat. It keeps resetting. We need one more person to donate. We got 4 minutes, though, this time. We got it. Oh, my gosh. More sus. Oh, no. I'm Shay, so wholesome, innocent beam. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Also, thank you for the Wombo combo. Thank you for the Dino Wombo. Yo, Stitch. Thank you for the 100 biddies. Thank you for the level 3 hype terrain. Thank you for Nickies. I'm gonna have to take another shower later. And Anacron, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome to the basement. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yo, we're already at level 4. Let's go. All right, for this hype train, everybody, I know we usually do Taco Tuesday, but we're gonna start off with something new. Get your Nigel Thornberry emotes ready.
Ooh.
You will. Get them ready. Get them ready. Get them ready. Hi, boss. Welcome on in. How you doing? Wait, hold on. Katy Perry. I found it before. Why can't I find it again now? There we go. We got it. Okay, get ready. Hype train.
You mother truckers better start donating more.
Whoa!
Activate freak train mode.
Hi, Simon. Bah. How you doing, Simon? Hi, Vex. Oh, welcome on in. How you doing? Exactly, a mouse. That is correct. The crowd control one is the one with Phasmo. Okay. Let's try that again. All right, we need those emotes. We need Nigel. Rah! Ah! Ma! Let's go! 2.5 minutes left on the bot train! Bah! Cause baby, you're a bra. Bra, bra, bra. Bra, bra, bra. Bra. Yo, Rosie, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. All right, we're still going. Chat. We're on level 5 of this hype train. Like I said, trying to hit the monthly sub goal. We're probably around 145 subs to go. Give or take, can we do it? Let's go. Brah. We got more Nigel Thornberry for ya. It's coming up. Thank you for the level 5 hype train. No worries, Turtle. Stay safe. Brah. Mama. Uh-huh. Brah. Brah, brah, brah. He sounds like he's gargling these nuts. Brah. Up, 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 up. I'm gonna do some seal backtrack here. Up, 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 up. Brah! Turtles! Thank you for gifting us up to wreck you! Thank you, thank you! Alright, we got something else. This isn't Nigel, but we're gonna keep the party going. And I feel like we have to do this one because it's the holidays, chat. Toes. You're gonna be so happy that I picked this song for you guys for the hype train. That's right. That's right. 2 minutes left on this hype train! The best cover on the internet! Mariah Told! I gotta do karaoke tomorrow, so I can't sing with Told. Yeah, Toad, you hit those notes! Yo, Lionheart, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much, level 6 hype train! I am so sorry, Red Side. I know you can't hear the volume right now in the backtrack, so I apologize. I see a lot of you leaving, and it's okay. I get it. I understand. You're good. The Great Fart Huffer. Welcome on and thank you for the hides, right? I actually think this is a real person. This is a woman who does these herself with her own voice. So, is her throat still intact? That is a great question. Hi, Doljingo. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hi, Shadow. Ayo, for what crime? 3.5 minutes. Trill, Wicked Knight, Trill. Certified throat goat. We're probably around 140, 130 subs to go for crowd control fast with my mod. Can we hit it? Can we get to level 7 on this hype train? Throat Toad, get to the pun corner. Hell yeah, Cookie. Control. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Sing it, Toad. You got this. Yeah! Hi, Vladimir. Welcome on in. Yeah, Toad, fuck it up. Hi, Panther. Welcome on in. I hope she had teas on standby. When are you gonna cover this? I do owe you a Toad cover. It's a different one that I'm doing first, though. Oh my gosh, dude, I can't. Kaito, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen it. Your first was free. Okay, we still have a minute and a half on this hype trade so that all of the platforms can partake in this part of the hype trade. I'm gonna play one of my own covers for you all to heal everybody's eardrums. I've got you. Here is Love Me Not. Adding overlay. I did not do that background. That is part of that commission.
See right now, I need you. I'll meet you somewhere now. You up now?
Yeah. Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to Mickey Farted. I did not fart. Oh, the background vocals. Yes, those background vocals are me. All of the singing in that cover is me. Highlight. I cannot say your name. Lyle Canal, welcome on in. Welcome. That is my cover. It's a recording of my cover. I wasn't singing it live, but that is all me singing.
We're making stuffed mushroom. This one was once called Toad.
Thank you,
He died from his
Sinead.
lungs bursting during a song. So,
Thank
we
you,
want to cut him
Dry
open,
Bear.
empty the innards, and stuff him good with cream cheese and jalapeno slices.
What?
Next, some
Hi,
shredded cheese.
Sylvie. Welcome on in.
And
How you
into the
doing?
oven, he goes.
I don't know if I really want to eat Toad. A Toad seems kind of tough. Kind of tough meat. Also, Reagan, thank you so much for the one streak. It's pronounced Yukine or Yukine. I put the two L's because the name is Take. Oh, I see. Oh, I see it now. Thank you for letting me know. I never knew Toad, but I hear he's a fun guy. Get to the pun corner, King Elf. Right, meow. Why did drag cream cheese into this? What did cream cheese do? Good. How often do you react to music videos? There's an interesting EP music video. I'm sure you're going to like it. Want to know what it's called? Sure. I am trying to do some music stuff soon, TM. I'm working on some secret things for it. Lazy! Thank you for the 9-month resub! Congratulations on your sub, baby. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I hope you have a name. Also, thank you for the hides rates. Thank you so much. But yeah, anytime I do a song, all of the harmonies and backing vocals are me. Hi, Cecilia. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Welcome. Steeler, welcome on in. Why all of the nauseous emotes, though? Welcome. Yeah. Cecilia, thank you so much for the follow. I've seen a drink first one is free. Thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm glad you guys like my singing. Makes me happy. Took me a long time to build confidence to sing, and I know that sounds really silly, but it really did. Getting bullied relentlessly as a child does a lot of things to you. I've been learning slowly through therapy. Is this your just chatting screen too? Yes, that is correct, Alice. That storm died down fast? Well, that's good. I'm glad you're safe. I am. Mickey's voice calmed the gods. No worries, Shannon. We're also gonna have more music coming up soon. Very, very soon. Music's from ZZZ. named Banyue, and the song is called I Ask. Oh, nice. Glad you're proving them bullies are wrong. Thank you. You've earned the confidence. Your singing is incredible. Thank you so much, Driver. Also, hi, Mel.
What do you mean
Welcome
people
on
don't want
in.
to eat stuffed toad? What the fuck is wrong with these people? It's stuffed fucking mushrooms. My mother taught me never to waste good food. Those fucking donkeys don't know good food.
Okay. All right, guys. Be careful with how many swears you put in it. I know I allow them, but try to use them sparingly. That can get me in trouble. Also, Scoops, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Obviously, to drink first one is free. Oh my goodness. Are you doing anything for New Year's? Happy holidays, Milk. How are you, by the way? New Year's, I'm just gonna hang out with you guys, probably. Apple, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing? I don't want to have to censor things or limit characters, but I will if I need to. Try not to spam too many noises. Try not to do too many swears. Yeah, I get that it's authentic, Gordon. But that's why I'm just saying it now. I'm not trying to be like, oh my gosh, how dare you. I'm just trying to educate. But yeah, we gotta be careful. Now we need a Mickey cover of Cruel Angel's thesis. You might get things that you wish for. That's all I'm gonna say. A girl spending time with me on the New Year's? Yeah, crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna stream, because last time I did a midnight stream, I was like really tired. But I might hang out and play games with you guys. We'll see. We'll see. I don't have any actual plans to go out for New Year's. I'm gonna stay home and be cozy little cats girl. Yeah, do not want to get bonked by Automod, exactly. But yes. Dude, what was I gonna say? Oh my gosh, I've gotten so sidetracked. I forgot about talking about the rest of the holiday. Where did we leave off? We left off with a child eating food off the ground. Oh yeah! Dude, I mean, I knew Mr. Beast's prime demographic was kind of like young kids, but dang, do they really love Mr. Beast. Like crazy. And did you know, chat, there's apparently Mr. Beast like action figures and battle toys. You know what I mean? Yeah, Mr. Beast. Yeah. Isn't that wild? Oh, dang. I feel like Mr. Beast low-key wants to be like perceived as some sort of macho man. Like his logo, his name. He's in Fortnite. He's making these action figures. I feel like he's like not satisfied with being as famous as he is. Like he's trying to portray himself as like some like uber literal like beast, and he's literally just not. I don't know. Hi Linda, welcome on in. How you doing? Like, I feel like that's what he wants to be seen as. And it's like, dude, don't you have enough already? Like, chill. I'm doing good, though. Yeah, kind of like God complex, right? Yeah. Hi, Spoopy! How you doing? Good to see you. Dex, no, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Obviously, to drink first one is free. Welcome on into the bar. Who are we talking about? Mr. Beast. I don't know. His logo is like literally like a cat, big cat bearing fangs. It's just, I don't know, man. Howdy, Degs. Welcome on in. How you doing? Hold on one second. You're making a beast tax? Please, no. I will dethrone you if so. Is it a tiger? I actually have never paid attention. I saw him on David Letterman show on Netflix. There's a David Letterman show on Netflix. I didn't know that. Dude, I don't have a Netflix subscription right now. I feel like I'm so behind on some stuff. The prophecy will come to pass and Mr. Beast will begin the great devouring. You have one, but you don't use it. I want to resub for a month just to watch Bridgerton. I don't even like the show that much anymore, but I want my cheesy romance regardless. I think the first 2 seasons were the best. But even parts of season 2 were like going, eh. And then season 3 I was just not a fan of. But I still need to see it through. I need to see the masquerade ball. That's how they get you with the marketing, and they're getting me. Just want to stop by and wish you a happy new year and remind you you're absolutely amazing. Thank you, Greeley. Thank you, thank you. I hope you have a good day as well. And we have things like YouTube and Twitch. Exactly. YouTube, Twitch, live streaming supremacy. Yeah. It's so, didn't they raise their prices this year too? Or am I hallucinating? I think they might have. Just seemed like something you enjoy. Oh, that's totally fair. It's a very particular type of media. And I have to admit, I am not above my smut every now and then. Sorry, it's true. Dude, season 1 had like almost too much smegs. And then season 2 and 3 have almost no smegs. I'm not getting enough period drama smegs now. Season 4 better step it up. Is all I'm saying. Alright? Season 4, you better have the main relationship smegsing it up. Please and thank you. Yeah, it is. It's smut in a good way. There have been times where you're not interested in something and you find out it's fantasy and sci-fi and suddenly I'm there. Yeah, I have a friend who does not like period pieces, period dramas, period films, period anything. They do not like period shows or movies. But I watched season 1 of The Great and I was like, yo, just trust me, okay? It's based on, loosely based on history, so it's like a period piece, but trust me. You're gonna like it. It is hilarious and so sharp-witted. Tony! Thank you for the 41 months! And moist pickled toes. Welcome on in, how are you? And they watched The Greats. They watched 1 episode and they were like, Nikki, you are... Can't believe I'm saying this, but you are right. I am already addicted. When can we watch more? So if you don't like period stuff, you might actually like The Great. It is just such a genuinely good show. Super, super, super funny. Also, thank you for the 3 years, Vladimir. Thank you. Yes, very loosely based on history. Like, the characters existed and it's in Russia. Yeah. But it's so good. It is so good. I love it so much. Isn't that the one that's supposed to have Catherine the Great? It is. It is. I have not seen Pride and Prejudice and Zombies. I saw that earlier in the chat. I actually haven't seen that. I have not seen Kingdom either. Even though I do have a particular C-drama that I really like. Oh, yeah. Watch time. That one's kind of buggy. I do have a C-drama that I really like. That is another guilty pleasure of mine. It's available on YouTube as well. It's, I think the English translation of the title is like, Ree's Royal Love. I like it. It's good. Scratches my itch for fairly visually, historically accurate TV. Abraham Lincoln Vampire Hunter. Hi, Claire. Welcome on in. I've heard of it. I have never watched it. Also, Vladimir, thank you for following for stream. You went to see Sensibility and Sea Monsters. I didn't even know that was a thing. Mashing horror with period pieces is always a fun mix. Oh, for sure. That's why you love Sleepy Hollow? Oh, yeah. Sleepy Hollow is an OG. I remember when I was new to your community and felt like an outcast, but because of you and your mods, you've made me feel comfortable. Oh, thank you. I mean, that's what I try to do. That's my goal, so I'm glad. I am glad. There's a wild story involving Peter the Third. Wait, what's the story? I won't tell you whether it's covered or not so that I don't spoil you, but I'm just curious what the story is. Should you watch Neon Genesis Evangelion or Lane Serial Experiments? Both are really good. I would say eventually you should probably watch both. Because I've seen both. I've enjoyed both. Both at the same... Well, I don't know if you should do both at the same time. That's a lot of emotions to handle. As well as confusion, absolutely. Maybe one plot at a time. You're double fisting anime? Oh, man. Oh, man.
Huh?
Oh, my. Oh, I forgot. We hit the sus clip of the day. Okay, this one is in honor of Nigel Thornberry. Okay, okay. Okay, the sus clip, because we hit the daily sub goal. The sus clip of the day. This is in honor of Nigel Thornberry. Today's sus clip of the day. Okay. Bye, smashing, yes. I am so moist and wet, smashing with coffee. Yes. Okay, I'm done. Hi, Diggs. Welcome on in. No, he's not dead. I'm just, yep. All right. There you go, chat. There's your sus what the fuck clip of the day. That was my smashing. Yes. It was actually amazing, thank you. In a nutshell, he walked into his bedroom, saw a rat chewing the head off a toy soldier. He had the rat arrested, then court-martialed. Oh my god. Are you okay? Are any of us okay? Like... Also, you cannot be asking me that after that Carl Louise or TTS earlier. Wait, Nigel is Tim Curry? How did I not know this? Hey, really? Okay, that makes so much sense. That makes so much sense now that I know that, but I did not know that. Now I'm gonna hear. Oh, okay, chat. We gotta listen now, cause there's no. Now that I know that, there's no way I'm not gonna hear it. Oh, I don't know if that makes it better or worse that I know. Let's hear some. Okay. face. No worries, Prince. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. Thank you for the first time chat. Oh, thank you for long pickle. Sorry, let me pull him out. Maybe it'll show him. He's a little broken today, which is why he's kind of hidden. But thank you for long pickle. Hi, Shane. Welcome on in. How you doing? Lovely. Good to see you as well. No, I know he was Pennywise. I think a lot of people know Tim Curry as original Pennywise. Rocky Horror, another... That was like his breakout role, wasn't it? Rocky Horror. And, like, there is no person that would have done that role better. Like, you can see that, and you can see why he took off after that movie. Yeah, Hexus and Fern Gully as well. Aw, thank you, Shin. Also, we will be getting ads in 1 minute, so I'm going to play more music so you guys don't miss anything. Pickle trying to dry out? Yeah, no moist pickles here. Yes, thank you, Prince. Oh, thank you so much. You don't have to, but I appreciate it if you do. Clue. I've heard about Clue being really good. I've actually never seen Clue. But I know he's in it. I need to. Maybe we can do that for one of our movie nights. Yeah, I heard about the multiple endings. And people were so confused on it because apparently when it was released, they put different endings in different theaters. And only with like the physical release for like home did people realize there were multiple endings. Yeah. Which I know that. I somehow know that and have not watched the movie, but I know that fun facts. It was when he was playing Devil in that one movie. Oh gosh, what movie is that? Never knew that? Yeah! I only learned that like the other day. I don't know, clips of Clue have been like all over my social media feeds for some reason. When the ad, it should be popping up soon. Sometimes it's a little delayed. Christopher Lloyd was also in Clue. Yeah. There were a lot of famous people in that movie, right? Like a lot of good actors. Prince, thank you so much for the follow. Have a seat. I'll drink. First one is free. Welcome to the buy. Thank you so much. Now we're able to throw stuff. We are. It makes it so fun. Okay. I will be back after ads. Make sure you guys go pee and get snackies too. Oh, we just did that. What do I want to do? This one!
Being a responsible guy, treating
again. I don't know why it does that. Hold on. There we go. I'm not so sure what's up with that. Hi, SpongeBob. Welcome on in. How you doing? Oh! Also, thank you for joining the Discord. I really appreciate it. Oh, my goodness. Let me make sure I didn't lose anything. Or not lose anything. Miss anything. I watched Die Hard on Crimbus Eve in a Discord. It was Alan Rickman's debut role. Yeah! He also killed it. Stream has started. Yeah, sorry about that, Tarnish. Yeah, the video player is kind of buggy, unfortunately. My Crimbus was good, though. Thank you for asking. Thank you. I had some really funny stories about the kids being into 6-7, Skibbity, Rismus. The cat that was singing was fake? Wait, what? No, that was me. That's my voice. Wait, I'm so confused. I'm confused. Your Christmas was playing through Parasite Eve! Yeah! Oh my gosh. Yeah, Parasite Eve is a great Crimbus tradition. I have a streamer that I like to watch who also plays Parasite Eve like every Crimbus. Oh, no. Sorry, Tarnish. Duh. Yeah, Parasite Eve, what a classic. I've heard little whispers here and there that people are starting to talk about it getting remade, but I'm not sure that's going to happen. It's got a complicated history. Hi, Tundra. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. It ain't Christmas until Aya and Eve square off on Liberty Island. Correct. 110%. Honestly, to this day, I do think the very beginning of Parasite Eve, when you are in the backstage of the theater, is still one of the creepiest openings that I've ever seen. Hi, Lunar Kiss. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you as well. Welcome on in. And then Parasite Eve 2 is all right. And then we don't talk about Third Birthday. Ever. We don't talk about that. We pretend it's not real. Okay? Third Birthday does not exist. All right? Never happened. What third game? I don't know what you're talking about. Fiance got you the box set of classic Christmas animated movies. Nice! Oh, but yes, thank you for the Crimbus wishes. Thank you. I hope you had a good Crimbus too if you celebrate. Maybe an animated movie? Well, potentially, but there actually has been a movie of Parasite Eve. Joseph, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink first. One is free. You didn't even know that a third game happened, so you could pretend really good. Yeah, just keep pretending. Pretend you didn't hear me say that. Pretend you heard nothing. But yeah, so Parasite Eve was first a novel. And then they made a movie about it in Japan, I believe. And then they made the video game. The video game's is like a separate, it's almost like a sequel to the original book and movie. The reason it's a little up in the air on whether or not we will ever get a remake or even a sequel is because there, I think, is a lot of issues. Like, nobody knows exactly who even owns the rights to it anymore. It's been through a lot. And so it might kind of just be lost forever. It's one of those things too, where it's like, it does have a cult following, but I don't know if it's big enough for that to ever like get untangled. So we'll see. Keep your fingers crossed though. If you're a fan of the series, keep them crossed. Can someone smack me for staying up till 6 a.m. literally all week? What were you doing? I'm so sorry. I hope you start getting rest soon. Oh my gosh. But yeah. It's a fun playthrough. I really love how cozy, especially if you like watch a playthrough together every year. Like a couple of streamers do it. It can be really cozy. Oh, nice, Dookie. 2:30 a.m. Shit. People losing their shit over the forthcoming sequel. Yeah, I remember hearing something about that. So I'm glad it's getting a sequel. For the longest time, the board game Heroescape was getting any headway in coming back. You're changing your schedule to stay up till midnight on the regular because of the work schedule. Oh. Also, Munchie, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Have a seat to drink first. What is free? Welcome to the bar. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Hi, Emot. Welcome on in. Happy belated holidays. I'm trying to think. What else happened while I was gone? Oh, one of the children tried to punch the other child in front of everybody. Because we were doing like a gift thing. And they really wanted the lottery ticket for some reason. And so like this little like 6-year-old child just like lunged themselves at one of the older kids. Hi Sugar Star Wolf, welcome on in. Tundra, thank you so much for the hydrate. Oversleeping is just as tiring. It's actually just as bad for you almost. I am Eli, thank you. Copyright law, making life hell for all. Exactly, Wicked Lights. Just heard a clip and I wanted to give you a follow. I need to go, but you have an excellent singing voice. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Have a lovely rest of your evening. Based indeed. Based as heck. Thank you to everybody coming in and giving me follows today and support for my singing. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I did not win the Powerball. I did play, though. I bought a couple of tickets because I was like, you know what? For Powerball being that high, it's worth the chance for like $4. I think they said somebody in Arkansas won. Only one person, too. It was just one person who got the number right. Like our group shower. Yeah, exactly. Totally. But yeah, I regret to inform you all, I was not the Powerball winner. Sad. Devastated. I totally thought I was definitely gonna win. You can't even say you know how to draw? It's really easy nowadays, because they can, like, pick the numbers for you. Also, hi, Yossi. Welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for the first time chat. Canary, thank you so much for giving us up to Munchie. Sucking up to our streamer. I like it. Ayo. Also, Yoshi, thank you for the follow. Have a seat to drink first. One is free. Suddenly, without warning, a new mansion gets built in Arkansas. Yeah, exactly. If you were, would you share with us? I think so. I mean, it's like an insane amount of money, right? Uneventful Christmas with the exception of picking up takeouts. Nice. Hope everybody had a lovely Christmas. I did. Thank you. I'm doing all right. Hope you are too. But yeah, it's really easy to do Powerball nowadays because you don't even have to pick your own numbers. You literally go up to a machine in a store and it's like, how many tickets you want? And then you press. And then it's like, do you want to pick the numbers or do you want us to pick them? And then you can just pick them. And then it just gives you numbers. And then you're done. And you take the numbers and you go home. And that's it. And that's it. That's all you do. If you won, you could have started Mickey Town. Dude, I would be funding my own singing musical tour. I read that as you putting Nana in the freezer. No, do not Nana in freezer. You spent your Quimbus money on a CD player and speakers. Nice. It does kind of feel a little seedy, doesn't it? Even though it is legal. It does. I don't blame you there. Also, real quick, because I forgot to say I said some of these things earlier on in the stream, but I forgot to say all of them. We are still sponsored by Opera GX. I actually just remembered to put that up here. Hold on. Brrr. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. Oh, got it. Okay, we are still sponsored by Opera GX today. Exclamation point Opera GX. If you want to help me out with this sponsor, all you have to do is click the link that pops up using the command. We also still have holiday limited edition merch for sale. Exclamation point merch, custom scented candle, Mickey, snow globe, shaker keychain, and socks. And today and tomorrow are the last 2 days to hit the monthly sub goal. We are going to be playing Crowd Control Phasmophobia with my mod who hates horror games if we hit it. Phasmophobia with Crowd Control. If you donate 5 or more gift subs at once, they are 35% off today, by the way. And that's it. That's everything. I think I caught up now. Also, Amara, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on, I've never seen a drink first. What is free? Welcome to the bar. Did you meet their VTuber, Aura? I don't think I've ever directly met her. Ooh, I might have once. She's very sweet. I can't say more. No, not like, like bad. Like, she's very nice. She's very nice. How far off are we? We are about like 130 subs away. I can't give an exact number because the API doesn't update in the middle of stream. So you can be home there. Wait, be home? Am I gonna crawl inside Aura and live in her? No, it wasn't an uh-oh, I forgot. It's an uh-oh, am I allowed to talk about things because NDA. Oh, become. You can't do that much. Oh, no. Yeah, please only donate financially responsibly. I appreciate all of your support already. Do not feel obligated to hit the goal all by yourself. Every little bit helps. Would you call that Aura farming? I would call that getting into the pun corner. Yes, exactly. NDAs are cringe? I mean, not really. There's a reason they exist. Do I think sometimes NDAs are used for nefarious purposes? Yes. But I do think NDAs are actually quite necessary. There are times where people who I thought were my friends ended up not being my friends, and I wish I made them sign NDAs for my projects. But alas. Yo, Tarnish! Thank you so much for the 20 gifted sububbies! Thank you so much for being a gift to Chad! Thank you so much. No, that's a lot of help. Thank you. Thank you. And Odd Eyes, welcome on in. Well, you know what that means, guys. Thank you so much, Foul Tarnished, for the 20 gifted subby wubbies. I really appreciate your support. As Nigel Thornberry would say, bah! Smashing. Thank you so much. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. We're like really close to, there's probably like 110 subs away now. It is in reach. Also, hi, Oopsie, welcome on in. Yeah, exactly, Calibork. I agree. Toad Ara. Oh gosh. I gotta sing karaoke tomorrow. I can't afford to do Toad voice right now. IDK, whether the mommy voice makes me feel some type of way or makes me laugh. Hey, yo. Both are acceptable. As long as they don't make you lust for your cousin, it's a win. You could do it another time? Okay, good. Sure. Thank you. Hi, Kadan. Good to see you. Oh, man. I've been having so much fun doing cozy chatting with you guys today. I still haven't even gotten to confessions. I should probably do that. I'm sorry. I'm just really enjoying yapping with you guys after coming back from traveling.
Ooh.
It's very cozy.
Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry.
It goes great with the cozy model. Your ara is mind-blowing. Oh, thank you, Wicked. Thank you. Yapping is always a pleasure. Thank you. Hi, Tokage! The Twitch app reset. I'm so sorry. Welcome on it, though. Oh my gosh. Dude, I forgot what I was going to say. I just had a brain fart. Oops. Oopsie. Ahahi. Dude, yeah, exactly. Like next to a fire assassin. I agree. Oh, thank you for the seal. Get the new emote out, right? Thank you for the seal redeem. I appreciate it. It's so funny, dude. Let's go fishing. Oh, yeah, well, anytime you gift a sub or bits, you get a free fish cast. Which, it is almost the new year, which means we get to tally up the points and see who is our new fish fucker of the year from the Lurk It game. Very, very soon.
Huh?
Also, hi, Mal. Welcome on in. How you doing? All right. We probably should do at least some confessions today.
Huh?
You guys did do prediction for it. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Dude. Yeah.
Huh?
I mean, you can call it something else if you don't want to be known as Fish Fucker of the Year in the Discord. But that's like the current name for it. Smile. Confessions? It's a very fishy name. Get to the pod corner. You're gonna get tinnitus? Don't worry, I'll give you the booster. Hi Glitch, welcome on in. Thank you for the first time chat. Hi Yoi, welcome on in. How are you? Alright, so where did we leave off last time? I don't think I wrote it down, but I think I remember. Let's see where we left off, chat. Doing okay? Hell yeah. You can name yourself the Sloppy Salmon if you would like. I would need a booster seat to boost you. Yeah, true. 13. Let's try here. Oh, no. Huh? I don't think we read this one. This one's from Calibork. It's about anthropology. I think this is where we left off. IDK, how safe I feel bending over in front of you. Don't worry. I'll only follow the medical guidelines. Promise. Hi, Crimson. I'm doing well. How are you? Hey, yo, Rabbit and Caliborg. Damn, the rest of you make me a copium cocktail. You alright there, Glitch? Or are you literally glitching? Ahaha. Ahaha. Alright. Ahaha. Can you touch the sweater? You may. Why is my scarf a different color all of a sudden? Hold on, chat. Nope. Now I'm just gone. Nope. 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 What? Nope. 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 There we go. Me shifting shapes like some sort of eldritch monster for the next 3 minutes. Ignore that, chat. Okay, everybody. Get ready to say hi to YouTube. Hi, Byron. Thank you for the headpads. Get ready to say hi to YouTube in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Hello, YouTube, and welcome back to another episode of Parlor Talk, where we have even more saucy and sassy secrets for you to hear. This is the holiday edition. However, we are so backlogged on confessions, I doubt most of these will be holiday themed. Just pretend that all of them involve Santa or reindeer. Well, maybe not that. But, I hope you've been nice instead of naughty this year. Let's put it that way. All right, now that we're as prepared as possible, and maybe slightly emotionally scarred already, it's time to see what the parlor has in store.
Lizard.
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 Lizard, 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 lizard. Lizard. Thank you for the lizard assassin. Well done, thank you. I made that up on the fly. Pretend to be yandere anime girls. Well, now we're gonna pretend to be a naughty Santa. You guys ready? Also, we hit funny number. Can we get some segs in chat? Now, I'm pretty sure this first one, because it's Caliborg, likely isn't about Wincest, but I am gonna skim it to be sure. The clapping doesn't sound like hands. But what about this? This is my hands. Also, Leiko's welcome on it. How you doing? Good to see you. Shakespeare. Anthropology. Eye sockets. Are you guys trying to plap in the chat? Oh yeah, you're not the only one to think that, Lakos. You're good. You can clap with one single hand if you practice enough. Wait. It's quiet, but it kind of works. You also can clap with one hand if you slap a different part of your body. Like my tummy. That really hurts though, actually. So I'm not going to do that. About your kid? Or do you mean glitching? I'm so confused. Hi, Artful. You ain't a seal? Oh, but I can be. I actually specialize in seal noises. Blumps! 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 Oh, you're kind. I apologize. I didn't realize it was like offensive, like clanker. My bad. Okay, here we go. First, a confession. Everybody assemble. Proof you'll watch anything at 3 a.m. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. This confession is from our very own Caliborg, which means for now we are safe. Sam, Curl, welcome on in. Thank you for the head pats. Hark, dear fellows. I learn in this stream that Don Winchester of Alabama comes this night. So, I ask noble chatters, patron of my right, defend my confessions with arms. Yo, Glitch, thank you so much for the follow. I've seen a drink first one is free, and I am sorry. Thank you for the follow. Also, hi, Byron. Also, with the butchered Shakespeare quote out of the way, this happened while I was waiting for class one morning. Just across the hall from where I was standing was a display case that the anthropology department had set up, which was filled with replica skulls from various primates as well as human. I lost my place. Oh, there we are. Well, on this particular day, the display case had been empty before I could wonder too much about where all of the skulls had gone. The anthropology professor, along with their class, walked down the hall with the skulls. Yo, hi, Red, my angel of music. Welcome on in. Were you trying to eat my cocoa, or were you trying to eat something behind the cocoa? Yeah. Can we get a shout out for Red Claw, please? Red Claw has a debut in the future, TM. But we're also cooking something, and if you saw Twitter today, you might know what it is. Go check him out. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you so much for popping on in to say hi. Happy belated holidays. Oh, we cook. This is for Red Claw. Pickle juice shot for you.
Bruh.
What are you trying to... You're trying to murder my collaborators over here? You're also doing good, hell yeah. Why is the streamer Hatsune Miku singing to us 5 people? Alright, well, here's the deal. First of all, that's from Phantom of the Opera. And I don't know if you know this, but you can sing high notes without being Hatsune Miku. Number 1. Number 2! I am just not streaming to you guys, alright? I'm also streaming somewhere that's purple. Number 3. Even if I was streaming to only 5 people, why does that matter? I'm trying to give my best no matter how many people are here. Yo. And that's it. That's my counter argument. All right. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, Red. Thank you so much for saying hi. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, apparently you don't exist, Siberian. I'm so sorry. No. Not if you're going to be rude about it. I'm not going to put the link. It is available for you to find. But I'm not going to do the legwork if you're being rude. Back to the confession. Hot chocolate with peppermint schnapps? Yeah, I could use one. On this particular day, the display case had been empty. The anthropology professor, along with their class, walked down the hall with the skulls after having used them in the class. When they reached the display case, the professor shoved a replica Australopithecus skull into my hands, asking me to hold it while they unlocked the case. Can't believe chatters think Twitch doesn't exist. So sad. Can we get some 07s? I'm so sorry. All of you in the chat will cease to exist once stream is over. I apologize. Holding the large skull in my hands, I gazed into, I don't think you want to glaze a skull. I gazed into its eye sockets, and in an instant, the intrusive thoughts won. Lifting the skull up into the air, I began to speak, saying, "Alas, poor Yorick, I knew him well, Horatio, a fellow of infinite jest, most excellent fancy. For now is the season of our discontent, made glorious summer by this son of York. I am that merry wanderer of the night, I just to Sasquatch I could recall in the moment. Wait, what? And make him smile! Romeo, wherefore art thou Romeo? Also, hi, Lucky! How you doing? I know, I'm so glad I know you. I knew you as long as I could. My wife, my queen. I'm sorry. Also, hi again, Dookie. Can we get a shout out for Lucky as well? Please follow her before we all cease to exist at the end of stream. Thank you. And so, bouncing randomly between every Shakespeare I could recall in the moment for about 3 or so minutes until I ran out of things to say, at which point the professor took the skull back and placed it in the display case. In short, I'm a huge dork, and you should be careful what random props you shove into my hands. Hello, Tarnished. I'm good. Just got back from traveling. Nice. Oh my gosh, I feel that too. Long travel day yesterday. I am glad to have my own bed. I treated myself and slept in a little bit today. I don't know, Caliborg. I feel like your story taught me the opposite of what the lesson was. Now I kind of want to shove things into your hands and see if something happens. Non-sus things, to clarify.
Huh?
You know, like, what happens if I put a femur in your hand? What happens if I put like a skull from a possum or something? You got back at like 9 p.m. and immediately went to bed? I think I got back at like 7 or 8. I got pizza, ate way too much of it, and then passed out. Ooh, good. Okay, I'm gonna throw this question back to everybody. Also, hi, Ruja. Thank you for the head pats. If I gave you a stick, do you turn it into a gun or a sword? I have always made it a sword. I love that for you. Thank you. I did too, honestly. Depends on the shape. Gun, sword, 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 sword. Depends on shape, sword. Sword or a lightsaber. Depends on the shape. Fair. Honestly fair. I turn it into a switch and start whacking people. Hey, yo. Gun sword. All right, GLH has us all beat. I don't think we can beat that one. Honestly, good answer. Next confession. Nova D King, thank you so much for the follow, by the way. Have a seat, Mr. Drink. First one is free. This one is from Assassin King. And Assassin says, I'll admit it. Oh, brother. I really want to visit Alabama. Not for the Wincest, but because it looks gorgeous and has plenty of historical locations. I've seen many pictures. Also, hi, Nova! Yeah, I spilled water and coffee on me at the same time today. So I'm very moist, in a say-so way. Also, hi, Blicky. Thank you for the headphones. I really appreciate it, lovely. Thank you so much. You had me in the first half, Assassin. Not gonna lie, I was clutching the edge of my seat. I want to smash somebody's cousin. Fair. I am glad you said somebody and not yourself. No. wants to visit Alabama. I'm reading confessions from my chat. Oh, don't worry. YouTube is a bit different. You do not have to keep typing in there. You are good. Just Twitch is okay. You're Gucci. You're Gucci. Yuki, thank you so much for the follow. Or sorry, Yukin. Thank you so much for the follow. Have a seat and drink first. One is free. Our next confession is actually from a mod. I feel like it's been a while since we've had a mod confession. I'm surprised you didn't say more. Wait, about your confession? I mean, I'm proud of you. I'm happy that your tourism of Alabama doesn't include role-playing familial relations. This is, however, the baseline of what I expect most people to do. So I will say I'm proud of you. I will not give you a sticker, though. Nah, bro, I can't. My family's listening and they're already looking at me weird, broski. I'm sorry for cussing, but you got me effed up. Look, man, it's not my fault that you misheard and can't get it out of your head. I think that says more about you than it says about me. Just saying. Hi, Maka. Welcome on in. How you doing? Yeah, you're right, Wicked Knight. You're correct. All right, guys. Chill, chill, chill. Leave the conversation to me. No need to attack people, because it could just be a joke. Do not swear at new people. You are better than that. You're sitting here drinking hot coffee? Aw, cozy. Also, hi, T-Stone. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate it. Hi, Black Swordsman. How is it your fault? Well, it's your fault for misconstruing. I clarified the situation. But you keep bringing up the points that you think I'm moist wanting to visit Alabama in front of your family. No worries, Assassin. Thank you for clarifying. So yeah, I think it is your fault. I think you secretly like being here. You claim your family is listening, and yet you still put comments so that they see that I'm talking to you. In fact, maybe you're a bit of a voyeur. Hey there, Nova's family. If you're listening, they enjoy listening about stories of Wincest in front of you. Maybe you should have a discussion. Dare I say, intervention. Maka, and thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. And you Keen Brightstar, thank you for the follow. Obviously, the drink first one is free. I appreciate it. I think they're mad because their cousin's hotter than they thought. If I didn't enjoy it, would I still be here? Hell yeah. Well, buckle on in. It's only gonna get more chaotic from here. Also, yes, it's hard to convey tone in the chat, in text only. But that's why I'm trying to say to calm down. Even if you are joking, it's hard to convey tone. Do not use swears for a joke to other people besides me, please. No worries. Welcome on in again. Hi, Dragovian. Welcome on in. All right, next confession. This is from Rewind, parentheses, yes, the mod. Ready? Rewind says, so, when I was younger, We were on the beach eating fish and chips, parentheses. Fish and fries for you Americans. Anyway, long story short, there were seagulls on the beach, so my sudden urge was to put a chip on my mom's head, who has a wig. Also, exclamation point confess. Suddenly, in come the seagulls, and they were chasing her, and she couldn't work out why. But don't worry, they didn't get the wig, and she also found it funny after when she saw both me and her boyfriend at the time dying from laughter. Moral of the story, I was a bit of a menace when I was a kid. Oh my god, your poor mom! Your poor mom! I'm so sorry! Dude, I can just picture it now, dude. Also, hi, Liliana. Welcome on in. I'm trying. Oh my gosh. Dude, I'm just picturing your mom holding onto her wig, not even noticing there's a french fry up there, and then, like, in, like, very cartoonish, Pixar-esque style, a herd of seagulls basically doing the Finding Nemo, mine, as they try to go. Dude, oh, rewind. I feel bad for laughing too, but it's so funny. Oh my gosh. Oh, that's a good one. That's a good one. No, not Pixar. No giant booties here. No dump truck mommies from Pixar. I'm just talking about the seagulls. Sorry. But, you know, maybe in the future we'll be able to talk about dump truck moms. Don't worry. All hope is not lost. However, all hope is lost for this next confession from Lakos Fermat. For you, all hope is lost. You want to hear this? You want to hear what this confession says? It's one sentence, and yet I hate it. I hate it. It's one sentence, and I hate it. You guys ready? It says, I eat fork with a cereal. Which, if you rearrange it, says, I eat cereal with a fork.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
And I gotta ask. Anon, thank you for gifting us up to thumb in the booty, bro. And Sean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink for Swiss free. Welcome to the bar. Is it just dry cereal? Do you dip the cereal in the milk, but then you just use the fork to eat it? This hurts. They could also mean oatmeal. Oatmeal is technically considered cereal. Thank you, because that is the single shred of sanity I have left, possibly, is with that explanation. Next, you're going to tell me eating popcorn with a butter knife. How do you even manage to do that? You wait for it to get soggy and then you start... No! Oh, I hate soggy cereal. I like cereal with milk, but it's got to be like still crumbsy. Cheetos with chopsticks is actually a goated life hack. Agree, Dry Bear. Based. Mickey needs a 5 gifted to cope. Yeah. This is so sad, chat. This is so sad. Can we get 5 gifted? It's 35% off right now. Anon, thank you for gifting a sub to Oatmeal Fork. I hope so anyway. How do you even get the popcorn to balance on the butter knife? 5 gifted, or you also eat your cereal with a fork. Oh no. Yo, Victor, thank you so much for the lurkies. And thank you guys for the hype train. Heck yeah. Wait, how did that start? Did the hype train just decide to start on its own? Is there a dono that I missed? Is this just a ghost train? It might be a ghost train. Well, ghost train or not, it's still a hype train. You gifted, thank you! Thank you so much! Oh!
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Bubble, thank you for the moist jump scare! Anon, thank you for gifting us up to Hype Train Hobo! We didn't do this earlier because we were doing Nigel Thornberry. So we gotta do our traditional hype train for this one. Anon, thank you for gifting us up to 5 gifted! Thank you. Tacos! Thank you for the hype train! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Taco Tuesday! Hi, Mathazai! Taco Tuesday! Let's go, let's go, let's go! No! Want tequila? Oh! Yeah, I'm with Katrina. She likes it hard. No soft tortillas. We're playing FIFA in the cantina. This sauce is hot. Ow! I need Aquafina. No, that's normal. That's normal, Nova. Taco Tuesday! Turtles, thank you so much for gifting us up to Redhead! Taco Tuesday! Junkie, thank you for the drinks! Oh, not for the pickles, but thank you for the drinks! Segs in chat if you like tacos! Enchiladas! Quesadillas! Chips and salsa! We love fajita! Foscato! Burrito! Chorizo! And churro Toby! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Taco Tuesday! Yeah, Toby! Taco Tuesday! Get it! Taco Tuesday! Let's go! Let's go! Also, if you are trying to hop between streams, it actually hurts me if you do that. Just pick one stream. Just one. No worries, Tarnish, that I agree. Alright, we still got time on this hype train. So you know what that means, chat. Let's go. Yo, Tarnish! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Assassin, thank you for the gifted! I'd marry your sister right now, and it is Dagoth Wave! Let's go! Welcome, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Ooh, ooh, come Naravar. Come and look upon the heart. Thank you for level 4! Ooh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Rose, thank you for the follow. Welcome on, and I've seen a drink. First one is free. From the heart. From the heart. Here we go. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Naravar. I'm a god. 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 He is the goat. Come, Moon and Star. Come to me through fire and war. Ooh, ooh. Come, Naravar. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Yes! I'm so happy somebody else knows Young Scrolls. Ooh. Ooh, come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Naravar. This is a remix of voice lines from the game in the Elder Scrolls series, to answer your question. I'm a god. Morrowind, for this one in particular. Recaller intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. Let's go! No recaller intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. 2 minutes, 40 seconds. No recaller intervention work in this place. There is no escape. No recaller intervention can work in this place. There is no escape. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Naravar. I'm a god. 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 2 minutes left. Let's go. Thank you so much for the hype train. 2 minutes left, just under 2 minutes. You guys ready for more? We still have 1.5 minutes left. You guys ready? You guys ready? Wait, what is happening? Hello? There we go. One minute left. Don't forget, if you are lurking and you are able to for Twitch, drop a hello or an emote every now and then. Yeep. 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 Also, no obligation. You guys have already been so generous to me today. My throat, dude. Running in circles, 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 in circles. Thank you for the level 4 hype train. More passion, more energy, more passion, more energy. Bah. 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 Dark Lady, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Throwing that booty in circles, you better be. We're gonna be getting ads in 1 minute. By the way, I'm gonna play one of my cover songs so you don't miss any of the confessions. Dude, all I'm doing is making weird sounds, dude. If you are just joining the stream, thank you for not leaving. Neep. Neep. Ow. 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 does kind of sound like Murlocs. Thank you for the hydrate, by the way. Oh yeah, even if I don't get to it today, I just keep reading through the confessions, so I will read it eventually. No worries, Redhead. Thank you so much for hanging out while you can. I appreciate it. Thanks, Dookie. Is my sanity okay? Never. Oh, yay! I'm glad, Scott. And circles, and circles, and circles, and circles. Ma! 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 Ah, 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 ah. Sanity is draining quicker than a fast ghost hunt. No, for real. Oh my gosh. Alright, after here, I'm gonna play a song. I will be back. I will be celebrations. I appreciate it. Alright. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget, sometimes video player crashes after ads. All you gotta do is refresh if that is the case. Woo! Thank you guys so much again for the hype train and all of the support today. I really, really appreciate it. Carl, welcome on in. How you doing? Thank you for the heart wicked night. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much, everybody. All right. Back to confessions. We got distracted with music, which is a good thing to get distracted by, but back to confessions. It's time. It's time, guys. It's time. Yee-hoo!
Go again.
K-Coda's in the chat! Can we get a second prediction for 5 minutes? If we get a second one, says yay or nay? All right. All right. New prediction is up. And also, I take suggestions in my Discord if you want for music. Let's go, Chad! I knew it! Sweet home Alabama, where the skies are so blue. Sweet home Alabama, Lord, I'm coming home to you. Woo-hoo! All right, everybody, assemble. Dude Plasma, welcome on in. I kissed my sister to be here. Hell yeah, take a seat. Good to see ya. Hell yeah. All right, this one's short and sweet, but this is counted before, and so it's going to count for this one. This is from Accidental, Undesired Wincest, and I'm kind of pressing extra doubt on that. It says, I had an uncomfortable Smegs dream about my former step-cousin. First of all, I think it's so funny that you say former. Second of all, you never tell us if you liked it or not. this happened. I don't know how to tell you this, guys. Also, hi, Reptalos. Welcome on in. I don't know how to tell you this, guys, but dreams, believe it or not, are ways for your brain to process all of the information it takes in during the day. Okay? A lot of times you have to be task-oriented when you're awake. So the processing for it to be sorted and for you to be able to digest it and put it in your memory and so on and so forth happens when you're asleep. Sometimes dreams are weird because your brain associates what you have seen with weirdness. But if you were having this dream about your step-cousin, that means that even subconsciously you were thinking like that about them. So, yeah. That's why this still counts. Because you can't tell me that you weren't thinking of them like that to have this dream. Also, hi, Pyramidal. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Former, because now they're... No! It still counts. We had discussion about this a while ago. And the reason it still counts is because they are family at that point. They're in your family. You look at them supposedly as family. You have a familial relationship with them. You should not be thinking of them as something other than family. So it still counts. It's still painful. My soul still weeps. Just as the adult sites say, being step-cousins or step-siblings makes it okay. No. Also, 1 second. Okay. Oh, wait, music. Really, Reptalos? I'm so sorry. I am quite a fast typer. I think my record is like almost world record pace. It's like 140 something. I can't maintain 140 something, but yeah. No snoo-snooing family. I agree. That's like double yours. I do a lot of typing. Also, I was able to refine my skills. I was able to refine my skills because during raids in World of Warcraft, sometimes I had to type things really fast in between actions to not die, and that helped out a lot. With all the fast typing, you need to have a Mavis Beacon tournament. I need to work on my accuracy, is the big thing. Wait, Tim Curry narrates 50 Shades of Grey? I need this in my life. Hold on. We're going to go to the next confession in a second, but okay, hold on. Tim Curry. 50 Shades of Grey audiobook. Oh my gosh. The Whiskey Nate, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen your drink. First one is free. Welcome to the buy. Wait, what's happening? How do I... Uh-oh. Oh, it's broken again. Okay, all right. There we go. That's how you learned game-specific shorthand? Nice! No. Okay, all right. Get your minds out of the gutter. This isn't awakening something in me, chats. I just feel like this would be a hilarious thing to listen to. Audiobooks narrated by Tim Curry. A Christmas Carol, Journey to the Center of the Earth, Dracula. Okay, that actually sounds pretty good. Sabriel Nightmares, Peter Pan, Portobello. Series Unfortunate Events by Tim Curry. Love the books, but it's only because he's rich. Ayo. Hi, Nate. Welcome on in. Jules. Unfortunate Events. I don't see it. Cry to Heaven. Are we sure this is real? I'll keep looking. I will. I'll find it. Lemon, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Have a seat. Doing first one is free. Welcome to the bar. Also, thank you for the lurk. Sorry, I had to check something. Yo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen you drink first one is free.
Cotton. Let's see if it pays off for him.
All right, I'm back now. My bad. We're good. We are Gucci. All right, I have to scan this next one. Thank you, Junkie. Thank you, Tarnished. Oh, I sounded like the Animal Crossing people. Wait, me? What noise did I do? Did I go like, did I do that without even noticing? Is that like my subconscious vocal stim now? I'm in trouble if that's subconscious, because that means there's a chance of me doing that publicly around people that don't know what streaming is. Also, hi, cool, awesome dude. All right, next confession. Moving on from my existential crisis. Next confession. This one is from Flying Kelvin. This was submitted October 25th, by the way. So we're getting closer to the end. We have less than 100 confessions to go. And it says, so, I feel like having a VTuber as a romantic partner would be so great. I don't know if it has to do with some love language or something, but I would imagine myself being at work, and the thought would cross my mind, wow, my girlfriend is a VTuber, and she's at home performing and entertaining people. I hope I'm a good part of her life and able to support her dreams, and that maybe she thinks highly of me. Also, hi, P-Frog, welcome on in. Maybe talks about me to her viewers sometimes. Is this simply my desire to be praised with extra steps? I want to know I'm doing right by somebody and not just through them telling me. Is this narcissistic? I don't want to be narcissistic. I hope not. I think what you're more describing is like, you want to feel like sure that somebody likes being with you, right? Like sometimes people say things that they don't necessarily mean. And you want to be able to be sure from other actions. You know what I mean? And being able to tell that through VTuber streams is one thing, but it doesn't necessarily have to be a VTuber that you have to date for this. I don't know. That's just my opinion, though. One of your partners is a VTuber and it's cute. Aww. Yeah, I think that's more as what you're looking for versus it being specifically a VTuber. But that's just my interpretation of it. And then there's a follow-up confession that says, my previous confession was the most embarrassed I felt. How do I rewind time? I don't think we can do that now, unfortunately. So my bad on that. But, call me crazy. That just sounds like they want affirmation and communication with a partner. I agree. Yeah. I think, honestly, sometimes it's harder to articulate what you want in a relationship at first. It's easy to articulate what it should look like in general or what it looks like for other people. But sometimes when it comes to yourself, it's a lot harder. I mean, like for me, for example, how many times have I told stories about like people like wanting to kiss me? And I'm like, oh, do they like me? I don't know if they do. Like, it's a lot harder when it comes to yourself sometimes. So like, I get it, I get it. It happens, all right? It happens. Also, for the record, guys, nobody has tried to kiss me in a long time. Well, period. But also, nobody has tried to, and I didn't realize that they liked me, okay? That hasn't happened in a while. You should be proud of me, chats, okay? You should be proud of me. You made a confession where you admitted you don't know what an incognito tab was. And then you shit on top of a motorhome toilet. Doesn't get worse than those. And you are so brave for sharing those. Honestly, no judgment here. Except for the person who said they wanted to maybe murder me. Heavy judgment on that one, to be honest. But everything else, no judgment, okay? Everything else, no judgment. That one in particular, though, yeah, judgment. I am still concerned, okay? I am still concerned about that one. Ooh. Ooh, all right, next confession. We listen and we don't judge, except for that one specific time. Exactly, assassin, exactly. You stole a Hot Wheels and didn't tell them until high school? Oh, man. Must have been a good Hot Wheels. All right, next confession. This one's from Gunker Zone. And it says, hi, I'm new here. Hi, Gunker. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry. With the backlog, this is all the way from October, so you are no longer new in all likelihood, but new to the confessions. So, hi! I'm new here, so here goes. I went to a water park, and it was a very slow day. My brother brought a friend with him, and they were talking, and eventually dared me to ask out a random girl. Due to the peer pressure, I caved, and I went up to a completely random girl. I didn't even bring my phone, so I had to share my socials through my brother's phone. I was so nervous, and they were obviously kind of weirded out. Yeah, I would be too. But to be fair, I think they're just weirded out, not because of you personally, but because of you asking them out and you don't even know their name. I walked away. She probably didn't even remember my info, and they commended me. Of course, she didn't text back, and that marks one of the worst social interactions of my life. If I could talk to the girl again, I would profusely apologize. Dude, it's okay. Peer pressure from your brother, dude. I get it. At least you weren't being like super weird or anything. Like you just did the dare and then moved on with your life. She probably figured it out herself. I do think it's funny though that like you like sincerely asked her out on a date. And you were even like, let me get you my actual socials and everything. Hi, Howler, welcome on in. And oh, I'll have to check Twitter after my stream. Also, hi, Metro, welcome on in. How are you doing? Good to see you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Don't worry. I think you're okay, Gunker. I think you're okay. It is really cute, though. You had a secret crush on your bestie? Her name was Eliza. You started to have feelings for her after your girlfriend cheated on... Oh, dang. Wait, what? Iron Mouse replied to my post about... Okay, you know what? This is the one exception. Dude, I'm gonna freaking vomit. I'm a vomit, dude. I'm a vomit. I'm a vomit. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. She says, never stop singing, never stop believing in yourself. Your voice is incredible. Oh my god, dude. I just got complimented on my voice by Iron Mouse. Oh my god, that's crazy. Holy crap. Oh my god. Thank you for letting me know, Alice. Oh my god, I know it's just a comment, but like, dude, I'm like shaking. It's just so validating, bro. Oh my god. That's so crazy, dude. Damn it. Oh my gosh, dude. To have an opera... Dude. Oh my gosh. Oh, sorry, I'm just gonna reply. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hi, Pasta! Try not to fangirl. No, I'm not. I said, oh my god, thank you so much. You've inspired me so much to keep pushing through despite the brainworm. So to hear this from you brings me so much joy. Thank you for making my night. I think it's an appropriate amount of fangirling. I also lost my body again. How you doing? Casually checking Twitter and saw and went, Mickey has to see this. Yeah, thank you for pushing through. Thank you for being like, no, Mickey, shut up. Dude, I am literally holding back tears right now. Okay, I hit send. I hit send. I'm literally holding back tears. I'm fucking... Oh, I found out, unfortunately, somebody who I thought was a friend has been telling people that my voice is trash. And I have a lot of confidence issues with my singing due to bullying when I was growing up. Hi, Kono! And so I posted about it. And Iron Mouse just commented saying that my voice is incredible, and I don't know, just happy crying. Also, hi Crimson. Hi Booty, welcome on in. I'm sorry to derail. I'm so sorry, guys. It's just really validating. Yeah. It just sucks that it's a friend or somebody who I thought was a friend, you know? Oh, thank you, Metro. You have watched me. This is really... I promise it's happy tears, guys, okay? We do go now. Thank you for your support. It is part of being online, and I have generally a pretty thick skin. But this is somebody who I thought for over a year was my friend. And that's why it hurts. Also, hi gamer! I literally just saw the tweet and deadass, your talent shows so much. I've been playing instrumental music for 20 years, but I'll respect the shit out of anybody who sings the caliber you would do it. Thank you so much. I'm shaking. I am... Oh... In a good way, though. In a good way. Oh my gosh. I deal with a lot of imposter syndrome, you know. I've told you guys that. You're the reason I can sing. Again. You brought back enough confidence for me to sing, but I still have issues. And so it hurts when you hear supposed friends say these things, but to have somebody who people look to like that is crazy. Yo, Rosie, thank you for the raid! Hi! Thank you for the small cow stampede! Welcome, raiders! Norman Ninja, Wise Ghost, thank you so much for the follows. Hello, everybody. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink first one is free. My name is Neko Mikkis, but you can just call me Mickey. I run Mickey's Place on Twitch. We hang out, we play games. Sometimes I sing. How was the rest of your stream? Did you beat Poppy Playtime Chapter 3? Thank you so much for the small cow. Stampede! Sorry. Good, but you're cooked! Oh my god, I do not blame you. That one's such a hard game, dude. Also, hi, Momo! I'm sorry, my brain is just like all over the place because literally right before you raided in, Iron Mouse complimented my singing and I'm just like freaking out in a good way. Oh my gosh, on Twitter, yo. Dude, the cat is so scary. The cat is terrifying. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for linking, Rui. Also, if you need to take care of yourself after playing through like the entire chapter 3, absolutely no worries. I promise to take care of your community. Because that game made me so stressed. Also, Sora, Dark Ace, Metro, thank you for gifting a sub to Rosie, by the way. Gamer Kid, Screaming Bee, Trifacto, Alito, Reaper King, Chief of the Sky, Affiliate Fan, Norman, thank you so much for the follows. Yeah, no worries. Thank you so much for the lurk and the raid. I loves you. Mwah. And good luck for chapter 4. If you play. Thank you, Momo. I actually have the video, the full cover. I can play the full cover for you guys. I know my community's heard it a lot already, but as someone who just saw that tweet from Mouse, listened to some of your singing, it was an instant follow. Thank you so much. Alice and Sir Lacho, thank you so much for the follows. So to clarify, this is not me singing live, but this is me singing. This is the full Phantom of the Opera cover that clip came from. I'm crying too much to sing, but I can show you the cover. That's not the right song. It's this one. Thank you so much, Alice. Thank you.
Think of me fondly when we've said goodbye. Remember me once in a while. Please promise me you'll try. Then you'll find that once again you long to take your heart back and...
Okay, I'm back.
Think of me.
Oh, my body's invisible. I'm not back. Okay, I'm back now. My body's back. Thank you, everybody, for the compliments. Oh, my God. And thank you, everybody, for the follows as well. Thank you so much. Whew. Thank you for the lurk, Tarnish. Thank you so much for your support as well today. Appreciate it. Oh. I had an out-of-body experience. Dude. Sorry, I'm still like shaking. I'm still at a loss for words But thank you, everybody. Thank you, Sig. Thank you, Gamer, for the biddies. Thank you, thank you. Thank you to Evo, 865, Bleach, Green Dragon, Retail Scape Artist, Limp Disc, Alice's Madness. Thank you for the follows. Fate, thank you for the biddies and the compliments. Hey, yo, Tarnus, thank you so much for the biddies as well. Thank you, thank you. I hear all the things. It's such a satisfying sound. The vibrato arpeggio always gets me. Thank you. You should definitely do a collab song. I would love to in the future. Fate, thank you so much for the biddies. Thank you, Chief. Hi, Electrica. Welcome on in. Dramatic Rabbit, thank you so much for the clappies. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do more music in 2026. I will. I'm very, very excited. I can't tell you guys some of the plans that I have in preparation, but there is a lot of stuff to look forward to. Also, thank you for the videos. I have more. I have more. Yeah. I would sing right now, but I'm still shaking so much. I'm so sorry. But I actually do have holiday karaoke tomorrow on stream. I should hopefully be recovered by then to sing. I also sing a lot of jazz kind of music as well as opera. Solo, thank you so much for the videos. Yeah. I'll be home for Christmas. I have a lot of range. Yeah. I have a lot of range, so. Oh, dude. I do have an original song. Dude, female alto voices are gorgeous. They're so hard to come by. Should I do a funny singing thing? I did sing like an Elvis song the other day. I can sing Hot Drinks tomorrow. I know you said range, but I heard rage. I am a VTuber with rage. Just like Chris Chan is a virgin with rage. According to his own song, by the way. Oh, thank you, Rabbit. Not yet, Alice, but I will for tomorrow. I can sing in Japanese, yes. I think that's just a prerequisite. I'm trying. I can't like fluently speak different languages, but I'm trying to at least learn enough to sing in different languages. Can you sing me a song in the piano? Dude, I love singing that one for karaoke. Sing us a song, you're the piano man. Sing us a song tonight, where we're all in the mood for a melody, and you've got me feeling alright. Oh la da da dee dee da. You play that for me on the piano, really? Ooh, you do instrumental covers. Nice. It is such a great song. Sling us a web, you're the Spider-Man in your high retail. Yeah. I'm trying to learn better French. But that was La Vie en Rose. What's with the prediction? Oh, before everything happened, I was reading chat confessions, and we have a surprising amount of family love every week. And, so we do a prediction every Sunday on whether or not we get more family love in the confessions. I'm sorry, dude. I'm sorry. Please don't leave. Judgmental Reaper. Perfect timing for that name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. But yes, I have to learn. There's some tweaks I need to make to my French pronunciation, but I'm learning. Yo, Nikki, thank you so much for the follow as well. It is sus. It is. It is unfortunately sus. Yo, Solo, thank you for the 220
I need a new tuber who sings a little more operatic.
Yeah, I've heard Rosie sing.
Bell,
She has a really good voice.
Rosie Bokawi.
BRB, no worries, pasta. Yes, Alabama. Sorry, I got a little too excited for that. It is a difficult language, yeah. Let's see. Des gens qui vont baiser la mienne. How do I say this one? Yeah. Un rire qui se passe sa bouche. Voilà les poches sans retouche. Des hommes auxquels j'appartiens. But yeah, that, and I also need to learn Italian for opera. Who sings beautifully, especially in other languages. Thank you! Ah, thank you, Mama! Thank you so much. Cici. I do know Ave Maria. Hi, Candy! Thank you so much! I hope you're having a good day. Yeah. Ave Maria. Spanish! I used to be really good at Spanish, so I could definitely brush up. I am not native French, no. But Roomba knows French, so Roomba will tell me how to fix things. Taylor, thank you so much for the follow. German too. German's a little harder for me, honestly, for the sounds. But I would like to also learn German. I've been told it's easy if you're an English speaker. But, Cici, yo hablo un poquito de español porque no recuerdo mucho, lo siento, pero quiero saber más. Pero sabes suficiente, Gracias, pero no. I need to brush up. I used to be conversational, but not anymore. Gamer, thank you so much for the Prime sub! And Iris, thank you so much for the follow. Despacito, no. Despacito. I don't know any other lyrics. Hey, y'all, you teach me Spanish, and I'll give you singing tips. Hey, yo. But yeah, I used to be conversational in Spanish. I used to know basic Japanese. I still know how to pronounce. I still know how to pronounce Japanese words though, which is why I can sing in it. Thank you, gamer. Thank you. I know how to pronounce. Not English, apparently. My native language, go figure. But you know. I also want to cover symphonic metal at some point. Hi, Evo. Faith, thank you for the biddies. Stuff like Nightwish, you know. Name my name forevermore. Yeah, Nightwish, our goats. Nightwish is gorgeous. So I want to cover Nemo first. A lot of people always ask if I'm going to cover something else. But I want to cover Nemo first. Pronounce! I feel like that deserves a rah! True. Can we get some baws in the chat? Nigel Thornberry. Our pronunciation god that you are. Oh, nice, gamer! I would love to sing songs from Carmen. That's another goal of mine. I just don't know them. I don't know if I have Solo. Yeah, old Night's Wish. But is there, hold on, their current singer, unless she left, is really good too. I actually think she is a stronger singer. Do not kill me, Tarja fans, but yeah, Floor. Floor is an amazing singer. I don't know if you guys have heard Floor. She's the current singer for Nightwish. She's actually quite goated. Video unavailable. I didn't click into a video. Let me give you a clip. Nightwish Floor. Because they did the, because you know how Nightwish does Phantom sometimes. Floor did her version of their Phantom cover. It's quite good. Hi, Shoti! And yes, it is hot chocolate. Oh, sorry, I'll clip. It's so funny you say that because I've actually been practicing to do the diva cover. I do have a clip of me singing the opening of the diva cover, actually. And this is me raw. This isn't tuned or produced. Only thing I added to it was reverb for the vibes. Let me find it for you guys. Yeah, raw. It will. Here it is. This is me singing. No tuning. Here it comes. Yeah. So I just did that. I woke up, and do not do this, by the way, because you'll destroy your throat. So do not do this. But I woke up, didn't warm up my voice, and just hit record. And then posted it. Do not do that, by the way. Do not follow my example. Yes, that was right out of bed. That is untuned. But do not follow my example, okay? Don't do that. Yo, Faith, thank you for the tier 1 sub! Thank you. Welcome to the basement. Okay, I think there's gonna be... Oh, the guy sings really well, too. Sorry, I'm just skipping so that you can hear her sing more of the, like, energetic piece. Got Morning Mickey before GTA 6. You'd sound like a wheezy fart! Alright, so this is Floor, who currently sings for Night's Wish. I'm trying not to sing. I'm holding back. Hi, Turbo! But her control is very good. She's a very strong singer. So if you haven't given Floor a chance, I highly recommend that you do. She is singing with Henke. Yes. I just processed. You had just woken up. Yes, I did. Oh, yes. Yes, and Red and I are actually working on a cover. But since we brought up Nightwish, I wanted to give love to Floor because she deserves it. She's really good. She's really, really, really good. In a good way, ayo. She is a hot, like, muscly goth woman. as well. So, you know, I feel like a lot of you would probably bark. I spoke too soon. Mickey, you never stop astounding me in every way. Bad and good! Good for the singing, bad for the incest. Understandable. The Phantom of the Opera is there inside my mind. Make sure you agree to the rules channel to see access. I admit to no preferences on stream at 3 a.m. Oh, probably good. Also, if you need to sleep, no worries. Thank you so much for hanging out while you can. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Sig. I'm just really happy. Sorry guys, stream kind of got derailed and I've been like hyperventilating until like 5 minutes ago, but I can't afford to add more people to my people to listen to. Not enough time in the world. No, fair, wicked, fair. K-pop, but 99% English? Okay, few, because Korean is the one thing I don't really know at all. Oh no, I hope you're okay, GBP. Hi, Grim. I'm doing pretty good. How are you? Welcome. But yeah, we're gonna have a lot of fun. We're gonna do holiday karaoke tomorrow. We're gonna do a lot of music in the future. I do owe you guys a Toad cover, and I know which one I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna save. I'm sorry, I'm gonna delay that one a little bit more because I need my voice not strained for the next month or two. Oh no! Well, I hope that you recover in the hospital. Milla's booba too heavy. She crashed the plane. Oh well, the plane crashed here. The plane crashed here, and I'll take care of your injuries. I'll hold your booba for you until you recover. Welcome on in, everybody. My name is Neko Mikkis, but you can just call me Mickey. I'm in Mickey's Place on Twitch. We hang out, we play games. Sometimes I sing. We were reading confessions, and then I got distracted. I've been hyperventilating because Iron Mouse complimented my singing, and I'm just like, oh my god. But it's been a good day. How was your stream? That would have been a way better raid message. No, it's all good. It's all good. I hope you had a good stream. And if you have to go take care of yourself as well, absolutely no worries. It was very nice you crashed planes. Wait, that sounds like fun. I kind of want to do that. Box Season Jedi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink first. One is free. Welcome to the bar. Hi, Logan. She did. Milla Ninja, thank you for the follow as well. And I want to make sure I say hi to everybody. So hi, Super Chase, Poxies, Milla, of course, Tornado King, Ment Asa, Milla Ninja, Brink of Destruction, Logan Aggle, Just Gaming, Dave. Welcome on in, everybody. Good to see you. AV Assembly, ooh. It's Kerbal Space Program, except you make the planes and deliver stuff. Wait, that sounds so fun. Also, hi, Bling. The Milla Extended Universe characters. Yes! Yeah. What was I going to say? Oh, yeah, we were on a collab playing back rooms together, and it was super, super fun. So I'm really glad that we've gotten some more time to talkies. Had hot girl tummy troubles. Oh no, I did too. I was actually 10 minutes late to stream today because my hot girl tummy troubles hit right before I had to go live. That just means we're really hot, right? That just means we're really hot. Right? The more troubles you get, the hotter you are. That makes me a supermodel. Yeah. God gives the hardest battles to the hottest girlies. True. True. Since we're talking about singing and we did just get another raid, you guys want to hear my original song? Since you have IBS, you must be Dagon. Oh my gosh. You know what? I support it. Yeah? Okay. So this is a different vibe than opera, but I sing a lot of genres. So I hope you like this one too. This is my first original. This is my first original. I hope you like it. I have to remember how to read. I'm honestly kind of happy that I played my song there because, this is a little TMI. But, I burped like 5 times. So, I'm glad you guys didn't hear that. I'm glad you heard the song instead. It's probably just all of the nerves and the like. Vinyl makes sound crisp. I love vinyl. I'm a collector of vinyl. What key do you sing in? In that song? Good question. I don't remember off the top of my head. Let me. I think I wrote it down somewhere though. C minor, maybe. I always double check though. I don't trust myself. Like I said, imposter syndrome. Key. How much for an unmuted barpa? Probably like 100 subs, like this, like the nose blow. B. Did I title the BPM instead? Did I mistake it? Yo, Sayo, thank you so much for the follow. And Assassin, thank you for the biddies.
It's a bold strategy, Cotton.
Also, hi, Crimson Light. The thing about me is I mislabel everything. Or, and I know as a content creator, I really shouldn't do this. I need to stop doing this. I title all of my files, you know, like ASDF1, ASDF2, blah blah blah, blah 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 blah, like, yeah. Dude, if I have to burp for you, I'm gonna be so embarrassed. Because I'm gonna have to, like, let you guys hear, like, a full burp. Is it here? Dude, where did I put my shit? Gimmick. I title mine Style Month Year until 5 minutes before you release it. Dude, I need to start doing that. That makes so much more sense. I'm so dumb.
I don't know, Pickle.
No!
I don't think we should enter this gym. I think they're all related and some of them are kissing.
No! So Niana later, thank you so much for the follow. Come on in, I've seen a dream, this one's free. Ignore that. Yo, think of an almost hype train, by the way. Who did that? Metro! We are not kissing our family. We aren't. We're not kissing the family. Okay, hold on. I think what this has taught me is that I am woefully behind on organizing my files. That's what I'm finding here. As long as it's Scene Finder, okay. Like I said, that's sounded correct, but
Are you sure about that?
well, that's why I wanted to check, because I want to be extra sure, John Cena. Thank you for the pities. Because I have imposter syndrome and don't want to look like a fool. I mean, I can be anything, really. Bye, little devil. Thank you so much for the follow. I can be a soprano, mezzo, almost a full alto. I have a huge, massive, big dongle range. Pants grab. You can learn a lot about a person's vocal range from their burps. But yeah. Hello, I cut my woo-ah? I really hope you don't mean your dingle-dongle, but hello, welcome. Slaps range onto desk. You can fit so many songs in this baby. Just shove them down my throat.
Huh? Huh?
What? What? I bribe the cuts aren't what? Are you calling your Pinor cute? Because that's what I was talking about. I don't know what's happening anymore. Well, I know the conversation about my vocal range. That one I have a hand on. The other one, though, I do not know. I am confused. I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to figure it out. It's just not working. I am also confused. One's in the chat if you're confused with me. I want to see. Solidarity. There we go. There we go. Oh my gosh, I'm invisible. I'm back. 42069. All right. Listen. Listen. You doing okay? No, that is the most straightforward interaction we've had so far. That one I understand. Also, Composite Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on to drink for supposed to be. Sorry, guys, sorry. I feel like I went like super low energy. I'm just still like trying to wrap my mind about all of the supports and everything. Sorry. I'm like just still trying to wrap my head around everything. So I apologize if it's like going all over the place. It is Caliborg. Let's try to keep things sensical. I'm trying to reset. Thank you for understanding, Alice. Oh no! Do not, the Mickey! Do not be diabolically, unashamedly down bad! Do not try to Garfield style the cat girl! I still can't believe that was a real confession. Dude, it's iconic though.
Huh?
I mean, I gotta give you props for your prose because, dude, Yeah, so for those of you who are new here, the copy pasta in the chat right now is a literal confession I got in the confession form. And it says, all right, look, I admit it. I'd absolutely the Mickey. I'd absolutely, diabolically, unashamedly would the cat girl. Forget Karma Sutra. I'd hit it Garfield style. No plates, no cutlery. Just straight off the spatula, baby. We hitting the whole menu while Orlok sits in the cuck chair and watches Dexter or some shit. Lumi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on to never seen a drink first one is free. Oh yes, we also have a bit to bedal. Also, Robert, thank you so much for the follow. Obviously, the drink first one is free. By the way, we're gonna be getting ads in 1 minute. I know I just played the Phantom cover, but we did get a raid who didn't get to hear the Phantom cover, so I'm gonna be playing that during the ad break as well. You don't think Garfield style is in the Bible? God didn't give us lasagna? Damn. This is sad. I love lasagna. It's heavenly. No worries, Turtles. Thank you so much for your support and hanging out while you can. I really appreciate it. Lovely. Look, I admit it. I'd absolutely the Mickey. I'd absolutely, diabolically, unashamedly would the cat girl. Forget Karma Sutra. I'd hit it Garfield style. No plates, no cutlery, just straight off the spatula, baby. We hitting the whole menu while Orlok sits in the cuck chair and watches Dexter or some shit. Honestly, I feel like the cutoff makes it even better. Nikki, thank you so much for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the basement. David Dog, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Yo! Tangia party! Basti Potato, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. All right. Ad break after the party. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the first time chance. Oh, Toby? All right. Thank you, Rangu. People clap, people clap, people clap, people clap, people clap. All right, that's over. Now, thank you everybody for your patience. Welcome back from the ad chat. Zero Hero, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you. I'm sorry for your online debs. But I'm glad it was because my voice was distracting. Thank you. Also, thank you for the welcome back. Hey, yo.
All right, look, I admit,
Oh, no.
I'd absolutely the Mickey. I absolutely, diabolically, unashamedly would the cat girl Dio.
Dio!
Kama Sutra, I'd hit it Garfield style. No plates, no cutlery, just straight off the spatula, baby. We hitting the whole menu while Orlok sits in the cuck chair and watches Dexter or some shit.
Why does he always have so much trouble with the last bit? Also, thank you, Vampy. Thank you so much. Thank you for the support. I hope you've been doing well, by the way.
All right, look. I admit it.
Oh, no.
I'd absolutely the beef.
Thank you, Grim.
I absolutely, diabolically, unashamedly would the main course.
The main course.
Forget Kama Sutra.
Why is he pausing?
I'd hit it Garfield style. No plates, no cutlery.
No cutlery.
Just straight off the spatula, baby.
Baby.
We hitting the whole menu while Jamie Oliver sits in the cuck chair and watches Food Channel or some shit.
All right, that got me, dude. That got me at the end with Jamie Oliver. Thank you for the pities. I'm doing fantastic. How about you? I'm doing good. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for popping on in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. What the fresh hell is going on? Chat's using TTS to paste the copy pasta from my confessions. That is a real confession. Well, that one was altered for Gordon, but it's a real confession we got in the confession form. Lefty, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink first. What is free? Welcome. Gordon would the Wellington. I think that's like one of his favorite things or something. Jamie Oliver still catching strays for real, dude. For real. I mean, does he actually make good food in his restaurant now, or... That's what I said, gamer. Like, honestly. And it's creative, too. Nam, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Have a seat and drink first. What is free? And Sharanui, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in for have a seat and drink. And thank you for the almost hype train, by the way. You guys are so freaking sweet. Thank you, thank you. Stuffing the beef. I've never tried to make beef Wellington. Sorry, I know we're going on a little bit of a tangent right now, but I've never tried to make beef Wellington. Hi, Angel Wolf. Hi, Sharanui. Welcome on in. How are you both doing? He seems to have beef with anybody. Pun corner. Also, welcome back, Helleborg. Welcome back. I don't know. No worries. Thank you for the lurky. I love you so much. Have a good dinner. Have a good dinner. Thank you for saying hi. I feel like I could pull off a beef Wellington. I'm pretty good at cooking. Yeah, it's just the pastry, really. Because you have to cook the meat without burning the pastry. I've never tried, but I feel like I could do it. I feel like I could. Mickey cooking stream 1. Well, before we get to the beef Wellington, I have to give you guys Baja Blast pie and steak nuggets. Ugh. And then if we hit the sub goal for this month, I have to give you a pickle milkshake and hot dog as well. So I have to go through a sea of crap before getting to the good stuff for a cooking stream. Oh, thank you, Grim. Welcome on in. How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hi, hi. Hi, Codename. Thank you for the first time chats. No, just voice, just singing. No instruments. Though, I did try to teach myself guitar, but teaching myself has been very hard because I was only recently diagnosed with ADHD. So go figure. I couldn't keep myself on track. Hello, Nam. I love Baja Blast. Hell yeah. Relaxing in bed with Kitty? Hell yeah. Would it be guitar or something else? Ooh, good question. I do like guitar. I would say either guitar or piano. I had steak with garlic cheese for rice. Wait. I had steak with garlic cheese rice for dinner. There we go. Most of my singing that I've made for public consumption is through VTubing. Even if there is other stuff, I can't and do not want to talk about it because I do not want to dox myself. Just finished your guitar cover for a comp you signed up for. Nice! Good luck! I hope it goes well. Thank you, Codename. Thank you so much. Yeah, I was like freaking out because it happened while I was streaming and I was like, oh, no, no, no. Violin is another one I would consider learning. That one is very difficult though. And so it's like, along with singing, that would be a lot for me to commit to. Garlic steak for cheese for rice, yeah. Yeah, this stream. She commented while we were streaming. That's why I was freaking out so much. You play the tuba? Nice! Oh, you have a trombone. You also do have to be careful. Also, violins tend to be even like More expensive. I don't know. They're very delicate instruments. I would be afraid I'd break them. Singing is easy, but singing as well as you do requires practice. Yes. It's one of those things where anybody can start, but not everybody will master, right? It's deceptively simple to begin. Incredibly difficult to do well. The triangle, let's go. Do cannons count for instruments? I mean, like a trash can was an instrument once, so why not? Are the bows horsehair for the good ones? I actually don't know. All I know is that there's like a really limited set of like these prized violins that are valued at $5 million or more. And even though we have modern technology, for some reason, we just can't recreate how this one guy made these violins a couple centuries ago. That's all I know, though. I don't know anything else about how to make the instruments. Drummer life, nice! Tchaikovsky had 21 cannons. Oh, yeah. Horsehair bows are pretty standard. Violin strings aren't as fragile as you think. True. Also, playing the cello, that's awesome. That's another really cool instrument. I like it a lot. You play that one random 2x4 that slams together at the end of the orchestra? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I play the piano. Totally. I play that one piece where you just sit there in silence. Yeah, so you could say I'm pretty proficient, actually. Hateful Grid, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink first one is free. Didgeridoos are very difficult to master, yeah. Those are high skill. Does mayonnaise count as an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise does not count as an instrument. Steven, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink first one is free. Welcome to the bar. Starheart, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Really? Why did they freak you out? What happened? I mean, they are kind of weird. So I don't blame you. But I'm just curious. No, Patrick, your dinkle is also not an instrument. Hi, Chris. I'm doing well. How are you? Welcome on into stream. Good to see you. Fair, Shitted, fair. Instruments of torture also do not count unless you get somebody to yelp with vibrato. Actually, speaking of, does the brown note actually exist? No, the brown note isn't real. It's an urban legend. Damn. I thought we could do some audio torture, you know? Yelping with vibrato. Yeah, you could be like, ow, son of a bitch! I have not tried the pan flute, no. But it seems fun. Clap, thank you! The porcelain trombone! Yo, Pandasaur, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink first one is free. Welcome to the vibe. Trumpets and piano and guitar. Me? No, I'm not the one who said porcelain trombone. Took piano lessons. You're horribly out of practice, but you can still read sheet music. Nice. I started like officially learning music a little bit later in life, so I'm catching up now. But my parents didn't really want me to pursue music crazy enough. So I didn't get to as a child. And now I'm making up for lost time. Or at least attempting to. You play the mini M&M tube quite literally. Does it have mashed banana? Exactly, game there. Yo! Hi, Thor! Ooh, the recorder, huh? Badass. Welcome on in. Happy post-Columbus to you too! Oh yes, exclamation point Opera GX. If you guys would like to help me out, we are sponsored by Opera. It's a good browser. It has a lot of built-in features like ad blocker and VPN. All you have to do to help me out is click the link. Ooh, Koto! 4 more flutes, then maybe you can be half as cool as their flute guy. You'll always be cooler than the flute guy. Always. Always. Be like gaming's most famous flautist. Pedro. Guys, I know how to read. I promise. I totally do. Codename! Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink first was free. Sorry, again, I'm like just chilling right now. I know I'm a little more low energy than when we started the stream right now, but like I said, I'm just kind of like still wrapping my head around stuff and just vibing. So apologies if I'm boring anybody. I'm just kind of like sitting here just being a silly little cat girl. Pianist. PP. Trumpets without one specific song. Wait, which song? No worries, Alice. Thank you so much for hanging out while you can. I appreciate it. Aw, thank you guys. I appreciate you. Also, yeah, if you do sign up or click the link, do not worry if this does not update. It only updates once a day. So it should update by next stream, but just as an FYI, so you're not freaking out. Upper Moon Knight, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I've seen a drink first. What is free? Welcome to the bar. Oh, sorry. Like I said, whew, it's a good feeling. It's a lot of emotions though, but it's good. All of them good. He went from flute to piccolo to PVC pipe to tiny ocarina to contrabass flute. Timmy Trumpet and Savage's freaks. Aw, thank you. Oh, like I said, I'm just in that like limbo between Crimbus and New Year's where it's like, cozy. Wait, is anybody here doing anything for New Year's? I know I said I wasn't. I was probably gonna hang out with you guys for at least a little bit. 6, 7! I cannot escape. I cannot escape! You're working for New Year's? Ayo. I'm gonna need somebody else to sign up for Opera. Just to at least get away from the 6, 7. Alone this year? Yeah, I'm just gonna be home. Oh, mini appetizers! Oh, mountain! Nice! I'm not doing anything, but I'll be elated when the year finally ends. Mood, real, true. You're going to your IO friend's house to play board games and mini war games. Nice! I love mozzarella sticks. They're so good. Cooking and baking? Hell yeah! Dude, I love mozzarella sticks. But sometimes, very rarely, you'll get ones that are like frozen and then they don't like properly cook them and then they just get caked in oil. One time I actually got food poisoning from mozzarella sticks, but I still eat them because overall they're really good. Chili's. I think I've been to a Chili's. It's honestly been so long though. I think I was in middle school last time I went to a Chili's. Oh, thank you, Krim. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. You would devour some mod sticks? Yo. Mod sticks plus tomato bisque is better than grilled cheese and tomato soup. Yo. Honestly, hot take, but I kind of agree. Unless it's a really good grilled cheese. Oh, me. I've gotten hollow mozzarella sticks. I hate it. What is Adult Swim doing for New Year's Eve this year? Wait, do they always do something? I have no idea. Have I been missing out on Adult Swim specials? What time are you ending today? Oh, I don't know. I'm kind of just gonna keep going until I feel like ending, I guess. We are way past my usual stream time. It is never ending story. Used to boot up Animal Crossing for New Year's Eve. Aww. I might unironically go play Marvel Rivals on New Year's Eve because they have Times Square and apparently they're doing a ball drop. Hello, cheese-filled garlic bread. Oh, no. You know what also stinks? When you get a calzone and it's basically hollow. Let me see. Adult Swim New Year's Eve. Okay. Oh, there's no news on what they're going to do yet this year. Interesting. Hi, Gray! Indeed, you've been summoned. How you doing? Oh, hollow chicken nugget. Oh, I would throw hands. I would send it back. I would send it back. For real? How you doing though? Welcome on in. My day is ruined and my expectations are destroyed. Brr. I think they are. I mean, I could be hallucinating, but I'm pretty sure I read they are. Yeah, we do Sippy's heists here. People try to steal the copium from the bar. Work was shit, but now you're home. Nice! If someone serves you a hollow cannoli, what do you do? Oh, I hand it back to them and I stare. And then I tell them, I know this was a mistake. I'm telling you this was a mistake. You put cream in that hole, or I'm not leaving. Valid, thank you, Jedi, for the base first time chat. Welcome on in. Oh, I'm sorry, Rangier. Dude, cannolis are so good. If you've never had a cannoli, oh, but make sure it's a good one. Okay, don't get a bad cannoli and then forever be soured by it. Hey, yo, thank you, Chris. I haven't tarnished, but that sounds really good. But yeah, cannoli, fresh cannoli. Chef's kiss. Delicious. Exactly, Vex. Nobody likes a soggy cannoli. No one. Myself included. I would down so many cannolis right now. Ugh, same, honestly. Same. Oh. Give me the cream or something. Give me cream or give me death. Wait. That doesn't sound right.
Huh?
That sounds a little too sus. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Don't threaten us with a good time. I won't. I'll try not to anyway. Tee. No. I'm talking about cannolis, guys. You don't make me look more sus than I am. Innocent cat girl over here, by the way. Hi, Blaze. True. Thank you. Good for the compliment. I appreciate it. Oh, guys. All right. I have not eaten yet, so I probably should stop stream. I don't want to because I'm having a really cozy time with you guys and you're making me really happy. I mean, you gotta shove it's a whole gold tube, a mini M&M's tube, same size as a cannoli. I feel you, Gray. I feel you. For the points, I'm just going to refund because we got distracted and I don't. What are you trying to eat? My brain?
Huh?
I need that. I need that. I need that. I see you, Emot. Don't forget, I can still torture you. You still have another Barbie movie you gotta sit through. Alright. I really want to keep streaming because you guys have been... You really made my day. And I'm feeling really happy. Also, hi, whatever I want to do. However, I have not eaten food yet. And so I really should go eat food. Otherwise, I would keep streaming, but I do need to eat.
All right, look, I admit it. I'd absolutely the cannoli. I absolutely, diabolically, unashamedly would the pastry. Forget Kama Sutra, I'd hit it. Garfield style, no plates, no cutlery, just straight off the spatula, baby. We hitting the whole menu while Sylvester Stallone just sits in crown.
Wait, what? What just happened? Oh, I think he's breaking. Well, thank you for the biddies.
Huh?
Leave the gun, take the cannoli. Thank you for the... Oh, there he goes. He said it. I have seen The Godfather. I actually done some really funny impressions of it too. He finally did it. All right, everybody assemble. Everybody assemble. First of all, thank you to everybody today for the raids, the chats, the lurks, the follows, the bits, the subs, the gift subs. Thank you for all of the love today. Thank you for supporting me and being so excited for my music and helping me sing again. My next stream, if you do enjoy my singing, my next stream is tomorrow at 6 p.m. EST. It will be Twitch only due to the nature of karaoke. So make sure you come over here to say hi if you would like to partake. But tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST, Twitch only, going to be karaoke as well as some other stuff. It is the last stream, most likely, of 2025 for my channel. Also, hi, Nero. Welcome on in. For now, though, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Thank you for the hype train!
Hey, Mickey. Great job on the singing.
Aw, thank
after
you,
hearing
train.
me sing, my music teacher told me I should be a tenor. Tenor 12 feet away from all musical instruments and microphones at all times.
Oh, Tortoise, thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Thank you for being a gifted Chad. Mwah. Oh my gosh, you guys putting a hype train while I'm ending. Hey, yo, hi, Whitcomb. Welcome on in. Oh, you guys. Oh, you're too sweet. Alright, let me find somebody to raid. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me find somebody to raid. You guys are so silly. In the best way. Thank you so much. I'm gonna freaking cry. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright. Let's roll. I see you over there. What you doing? What you doing? What you doing? Oh, I'm stuck. 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 Okay, I think I'm unstuck. Oh, yeah. Oh, thanks for devouring the rest of my brain. Okay, hold on, chat. I'm trying to... I'm stuck. My tab is lagging. Give me 1 second. My tab is lagging. My tab is lagging. I'm trying to find somebody to raid and then everything breaks. Okay. I think I'm getting there. I think I'm making progress. I think I'm finally making progress here. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, baby. All right, let me make sure they're not ending. I don't think they are. Okie dokie, it finally worked. I'm unstuck. Call Step Bro off. Call Step Bro off. I don't need Step Bro anymore. Yo, great. Thank you so much for the follow. We're gonna go with Pia. I think she's playing a haunted baby game. Which kind of fits, considering we talked about cursed children over the holidays. So, I will see you tomorrow for the holiday karaoke. Until then, stay comfy, stay cozy, have one more drink on me, and thank you guys for making my day. It started out crappy, learning somebody being mean, but you guys made it so much better by miles. So, I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye for now. I love you. Mwah.